Hey, good afternoon, or good evening, or good night, where you are, or good morning. Did I say good morning? Whatever. To you, wherever you are in the world. Today we're continuing work on the skill tree based class system. Um, there's a note here left for myself, and make sure to remember to do that because I can realize I ended yesterday's stream that was needed to end the stream, so I did so. So, yeah. Uh, but yeah, so good to work on this. Today's probably the last. No, I'm probably not gonna. Tomorrow I'm gonna do something different. Um, the fact that I am doing this today for those who was there last yesterday's stream tells you that I did not I actually did sleep. Good fall and falling asleep. I need from a sleep right now because I'm waking up like 7:30. Just not great. Also, the cat is in the room. Trying to if it wants out or not. No. Meowing off over there. Um, but um, brain. Hello, you. Hello. I see you. Hi. Um, focus brain. What was that about? But yeah, so that's like I was planning trying to read to my sleep. So right last not last night. Literally today. Yesterday technically. Um, but I fell asleep. So we're not resitting it tonight. So hopefully I'm probably then resitting it today then instead. But yeah, the plan was that if I had been able to fall asleep and reset my sleep schedule, I would have probably played Mario Kart today. But I did not fall asleep. I did fall asleep, and therefore am able to actually focus and do work like this. My brain's not dying, so yeah. Do you want out? Hello, I see you. Okay. He's currently in the room. Not in the room. He's currently left the room. My brain's doing its thing where it decides to say the opposite thing of what I mean. Cause it tries to troll me and it says, when he says something stupid, like yeah. So, uh, um, uh, uh, mm, um, mm, brain, hello, brain.
Brain malfunction. It's just me now. Gremlin time.
um, mm, brain's working perfectly fine right now. What was I talking about? I've completely forgotten. Resetting sleep schedule? Or did I finish that topic? Where's my book slapping? There are Tasha's. Hold on. I'll need it right now, but I might need it later. I don't know where the brain's going now. Okay. So what I need to do right now is I need to basically any feature that has the The problem is I've gotten rid of all the little thing I was doing to set this whole setup I was doing for them. Rough. And it's fine. No, it's not really. But I know what I can do. So, we need to find all the features that are general. Like this one says barbarian, but it's actually a general feature. What I want to do is I could say general. But however, I want to find ones that are not already present over here, is where they need to go. That's already correct. Yeah, this one would be good. But I think over here in these guys, which are a list of features that are not present in their category, but are yet still their features. So basically determining these is for determining the your class level, because certain features require you knowing the your level in that class. Like say by entities, one of the places I used there, where it uses your druid level. Some entities from I think it's the sixth level feature in Sporters Druid. I know it's Sporters Druid. I believe it's sixth level. Actually, is it second? The Sports Druid might have two similar features. Not including the spells stuff. Because that'd be 3 spells. Swing Entity might be second. We went 6 and 10, 6 and 14. 14 is Fungal Body. 10 would then be the Infestation one. Because there's not yet. No. There's the Cloud one, but is that might be part of Symbiote Entity, which could, or it could be 6th level. If Halo Spores, Symbiote Entity, fungal. It's Fungal Body. Is it Fungal What's the Infestation one? The one that turns them into a zombie with using spores. Whatever. But yeah, and then like Slowfall uses your monk level. For martial arts die and rage, it's for or like sorcery points, key points. It's referring to a table that uses the table. So it's based on your monk level or your sorcerer level, or barbarian level. I would say respectively, but I don't think it's the right order. Also, there are 2 more features among them. So, but so some features like Bard Inspiration, you get the advanced version through upgrading it. Someone like martial arts, you have the die is increased through when you increase your monk level. And so the whole premise around that it has to do with like all the reason it's that way because of the versus the way the Bard Inspiration is done. Is because of the amount of monk features. Like Bard only has open slots, where you like, okay, put XP towards it. Where like Monk, you don't have XP. Monk's just filled to the brim with features. So make your art they're not going to cost much. They get stuff from martial and like from not martial arts. Yes, actually, it's martial, but like so you put it sort of martial arts, but that increase and like how much it costs. But like, I'll make upgrade. I think I had the hiccups. If I actually gonna last, it'll just be like a couple times. Like most of the time, when I do those hiccups, it's just like it's a 1 or 2 or something. Not a long. It's been a while since those have actually lasted for. It's probably maybe been 6 months. It's been a while since those make that actually longer lasting. Or maybe September, October time. Or more than just 1 and done, or 2 and done. Like there. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, I want something different than general. I was been like new. It doesn't really matter. I could do literally anything. I could just go bleh. Let's go like that. It doesn't matter as well find it. So I think I was new because like it is a new thing that I forgot about doing before. So hey, basically I'll go through and find anything that's like extra attack, flying call, things that occur multiple feet on classes. They should all be general right here. But so yeah, like expertise. There'd be another one. It's in divine, so chance of it doesn't matter if it's both a cleric and paladin. So because divine is both clerics and paladins feature, category. That all so basically the way it functions is that so like you have the classes, and each class is a category. Which if you go to disclosure, these are the categories. These bubbles are different categories, and so any feature in that bubble would count as a feature for that class, as well as any features listed here, which we're going to do now are ones that would fall into these categories that I've missed that I've otherwise missed. So yeah. But yeah. Okay. But yes, like for cleric and paladin, they're both divine, and so the talent would count as divine, so it's covered. There should not be anything in cleric really. That's recurred multiple times. Well, beyond paladin, but guided strike is in 2 different places. Charlie Vader guided strike that is, which is both paladin, war domain cleric, and conquest paladin. If I scroll there, it tells you that actually. Oh, well, it may have been on screen. I didn't actually see it. That's something that came to mind on itself. We're gonna assistant cleric is not currently present in paladin. It is in war. No. It is in martial, so it doesn't need to be present in both cleric. And I need to make sure it's in paladin as well. So this one I'm just gonna do by itself because it's just easier that way. Because so I don't forget go to paladin here. I'm just gonna go find the conquest abilities. So as Orb Warding, which should in the Dying Sentinels, this right here is Oath of the Ancients or Oath of the Ancients? Oath of the Ancients paladin. But yeah. But so conquest earlier than that. Pierce Athlete is Glory. Invisible Conquer. There we go. This is right here is going to be the conquest one. Like this. Boop. Oh, like that. And then we have Channel Divinity, Guided Strike. Okay. Which that also counts as a fighter ability too, which is a thing because it's fighter's martial. Which luckily I don't think fighter has anywhere where it does skill level. Actually, incorrect. Fighting spirit of samurai skills per level. But other than actually, there's an upgrade. I think it's probably skill level because it's just like 5 additional temporary hit points when you use this feature. Fighting spirit basically gives you advantage on. It's a bonus action or is it no action? But it gives you advantage on the attack rolls for that turn, and then you gain temporary hit points based on your level. So it starts with 5, 10, 15, I believe. The light is blowing right through the air. Like I think it's 10 at 7th level, or is it not the file features? Is it? I'm not sure. But you get to tell me it slightly scales up. I'm mine. I am just losing my sound. Okay, back over to general. I heard all the bell. Bone infestation, spreading spores. There we go. That's the central feature. That's the AoE one, right? It probably is, but I thought it was a little feature. It's something about entities and the second. And now you can see. You will stand the endless rain. Wish I could have helped you more when you died only the day before. But yeah, what I'm wondering right now is actually with the whole I'm going through the prerequisites for features, so whether or not you can actually take them, because I'm doing an interface thing, which is a whole different project I'm working on. Is so you can do a whole easy to create characters using the system, which I should probably mention earlier. But if you want to go and actually look at this feature, this rule system stuff, I do a Discord server, and so if you go join that Discord server, the file is in there, and so if you want to look at this yourself and use it yourself, it's in there. It's not updated right now. It's an older version, so once it finishes this whole interface thing, it'll all update again. It's basically just missing the interface. That's all it's missing, really. But well, and the class level something currently. We're on currently, so yeah, and a couple minor changes. So. Lance Tyson Primus is fine. Lance Tyson is both present in both Longitude and Ranger, but it is also Primal. So Ranger is Primal, and so is Druid. So. Wait a minute. Say when uses fighter level, doesn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Copium. Where? Over here. Just, excuse me. Rude. Control F. No one saw that. Not a video, but it's only ass. Brain, why don't you work? Oh, you stupid fighter level. 1d10 per like I was saying like 1d10 plus fire levels. Remember, I was going like what? It's a P. I'm like I'm so used to saying, but no, it's per. It's per. The second one is these fire level. Unwavering Mark is using his fire level. Okay. I think the no runes is actually a fire level thing. Actually no. Wait, no, it's not. This is these are features. I take the back. Okay, no, it's not actually. No, this is levels. Okay. Oh, but wait. At certain levels maybe. Fuck. Let's just try levels. That's not an L though. Wait, can I use my what is? No, you can't see that. Okay. Yeah, arcane. That's not applicable. That's an upgrade thing. I'm pretty sure. There, Flying Spirit. So 10 at 10th, 15 at 15th. Okay. No, I don't think that might be the case, but that just isn't right. But no, it is. 5 at 3rd, 10 at 10th, 15 at 15th. Yeah, that's all of them. There are fire things for your level, but. So yeah, Rune Carver is anything. I might use an example because it's a little bit different. But these are ones. I just hit Control D. I meant to hit Control C, but I'm bad at fingering. That was an innuendo. I'm not parodying well, but maybe I can save this a dumpster fire. Bye bye. I don't believe any of these things are gonna have. Actually, Valbar doesn't matter. Valbar does not matter. Song restoration might be a level scale thing. Do I care? No, not really. That is removed in one D&D. Well, it's now Song Restoration, which is going to be something completely different to use healing spells. Because Bardi was just the arcane spell list. Essentially the wizard spell list, but then it can't use certain like schools magic. Well, or it can only. I think it's a negating. It's not. You can use these spells of these schools. Maybe it is. I'm about like transmutation. I'm about like transmutation, enchantment, illusion, and like one other thing. I don't know. But yeah, it has Song of the Restoration. But my point being is that Valor Barnet 40 level gains battle magic. Battle magic is basically the same thing as improves war magic. The one difference is it's only bard spells, not any spell. But for and as you see battle magic right there. So Valor Bard, honestly, all but one of its features are martial things. But should they really count as a Bard feature? It's kind of thing with like Blade Wizard with like extra attack. Like extra attack should not count as a Bard feature. War magic. Because the XP for battle mat, I could include war magic as a Bard feature. Because of Valbard, but like, and everyone that works with Sword Bard fine. And like, if you're taking those, you might as well be a Sword Bard or Valbard. So like, I'll tell you another thing. Like, this is like using subclasses is like gives you access to multiple subclass features. And so like, let's say you want to do Valbard and Sword Bard. You're gonna have the common inspiration for Valbard, but also have the whole Blade Flourish and stuff from Sword Bard. Or you want, well, let's say you want to do the brain how, or like that I've been using is Abjuration Wizard and War Mage Wizard. Both of those. Maybe from both of them. But Arcane, the Deflecting Shroud is that what it is? The others have 14th is Arcane Deflection. But I think which does down when you use your Deflecting Shroud, which just boosts your AC by 2 and your you do 4 buttons and saving throws. But you can only cast cantrips, you can't cast high spells, but like they don't care. Or like you want to run War Mage and Blade Singer, possibly. I could see they running a combo like that. But you get Arcane Ward and then your Deflecting Shroud, whatever it is, of War Mage. Or the power surge and other stuff. That's on the hood. I feel like doing it right now. It's a whim. Yeah, I'll do War Magic. I'll put War Magic on Bard, I think. Cause like again, like if you're taking you, sure, why not? Ba, ba, ba. Things I won't do extra attack, cause like, why would you not take extra attack? XP. That's why I wouldn't take extra attack. Because you don't have XP for it. But I keep on. That's what I want to do with the lighting, because you have all this. You can see the green screening out my hair a little bit. So there you go. Like that, you can see it. Wants to green screen my hair a little bit. So like, but I think partially because the wall is green. So the light is flipping off the wall, and so I want to put a white piece of paper or something, so that like maybe some white pieces of paper put there, so that the light is flipping off maybe that's white, not green, and so maybe that'll help a little bit. Because there's no other reason for that, because also like the light behind me used to be green, but now it's white, and so. But what I want to do, I would need to offer him, but I can free him to do it. But yeah, that's not wrong. Let me go here. Bard. There's still a bard. Valor Bard, if it's even here. Well, it must be way at the end. Shadowlord's Whispers, like Blazes Whispers, Battle Magic. There we are. War Magic. Okay. No, War Magic being. See, I didn't have to explain why you have War Magic there, because Battle Magic requires War Magic. War Magic basically is the same thing as Battle Magic, except for it's only with cantrips, not with all spells. Well, it's more like it's the same thing as improved War Magic, but it's only with cantrips, because the whole Bard spell preset of Battle Magic. I wonder if that goes bye when in one D&D. Now that Bard is just using the Arcane spell list. There's not like a Bard spells aren't really a thing, so I would probably go bye. Since it's improved War Magic. Which then makes me wonder if this becomes named. I think like Battle Magic and War Magic make like because battle war, like fireballs are useful in war. Not, I mean, in battle again, it's like a battle's a part of a war, so like it's just a naming thing. I don't really. It's not like it's like a skirmish magic or like dueling magic and then battle magic. Then yeah, in a dueling, you're not gonna be casting fireball, things like that. You're gonna be casting things like firebolt, booming blade. I won't say sword burst, but that's a pretty bad example. Thorn whip, and you're not gonna be wasting spells as a fireball, like so. Unless you're just insane and trying to kill the onlookers. But let's continue here. Probably like Silent Power. Silent Power is also present. Silent Power is a feature that's also present in Silent F Rogue, but no, that shouldn't count as rogue levels. It's dumb. No. No. Good little Ruin Kicked or Ruin After Initiated. I don't. Nothing there. Okay, Monk shouldn't have anything. Times Buy is present on Druid, but there's two different features. It's not one feature that's just present in Mystic. There's also no one that's present in Primal. So, and they function differently. So, they're named the same, different features. Though it's not like Psychic Blades of where they actually do because they have Psychic Blades of Whisper's Bard and Psychic Blades of Soul Knife of Rogue. I feel like Soul Knife, like I do Eldritch Connect and Rune Connect, but I think Rune Connect there's actually connected. There's actually reasoning for it because like it may have actually been pronounced as such in military time bursts in certain locations. Where I don't think knife is. I don't think that's the case for knife. Though I could be wrong. I haven't heard any evidence that that's true for knife. Might be. Same can thing. They have like Lons Connect, which are German mercenaries. Let me press Connect. But it's not spelled Kinagh. It's like Knech. Maybe we need T in there. Yeah, maybe Knecht. Connect. Lunch Connect. Check in here. My biggest Nordum. If I go to where it deals with the launch connect, I think it calls one of the swords is a launch connect. One of them I have a broadsword maybe referred as one of their swords because they did use broadswords. So, but no. I'll have to go towards cavalry, German broadswords. I've been doing 2 pages at once, an accident. It wasn't bad. Hangers. Past the forms. The rapiers. L Lands Connect is L-A. I was right. That's what I've been spelling. Lands Connect is Landsknecht. Which is right. The Knecht is correct. My brain works sometimes, or certain things. Unlike my headphones just broke again. It pops out sometimes. It's generally broken, but now and then it'll pop out. I have to fucking fix it. It's super fucking annoying. Ugh. They're broken anyway, but like I mean, I've talked about the past. Like you see how this is angled this way, this one's just up and down. It's so dumb. I actually shut out. And was it the end of yesterday's stream? Or the stream before that I took my headphones off for the end of the stream? I think it was the end of the stream for yesterday's. But continuing on, I'm actually making progress. Oh, I forgot evasion. Hold on. This is a Mystic, but this is an outswitch feature. I think the last right now, this isn't. My other parents are also broken too. They aren't charging. Like, they've been flooding for like 4 days. I tried to see if they had any for charge today. They last for like 10 minutes. It's like the whole time it was like every like 12 minutes it'd say battery low, and like I'd have to rewind in 10 seconds because it just isn't paused at all. It's like fucking headphones. So I need to get a new pair of headphones. Like really, you should get 2 new pairs of headphones. Because after a while, these start being painful to my left ear. But we usually have these earbuds, which is painful to my right ear. Like, I'm not wearing them right here. I feel just. I hate it so much. Rogue shouldn't have anything. Um. None of those should be present elsewhere. The other notifications. Really, none of the Warlock features. Probably not the Wizard features either. Arcane Deflection. Oh, I flipped them around. Arcane Deflection is the first feature. Deflecting Strat is the fourth feature. Not that other way around. Okay. Okay. Now we're good to go. Now what I want to do is I want to go to here, and I'm going to want to do a bit of. I guess I just add them in where I want them to be, probably. So what I'm going to do is transpose. The Raymond transpose is going to be a filter. And then I'm going to do the ray is going to be this. And then we are going to include this whole thing. But if they're equal to new, and hopefully this will function. In the past, I have issues with this. I'm working. There you go. It did work that time. Good. Then just copy it and then paste the values. Like there's no been trying, but the worst is here, no point in hiding. And I'm gonna lock the first column, just so it's easy for me to deal with this. Every step that we take on the way to war, so he all needs. So currently, I think barbarian might already have extra attack. Yes, but cleric doesn't need it. Fighter does not have it. No, fighter is in martial, fighter it does actually have it. Monk does not though. Just be right here. Power does not have it. Spellcasting stuff, and then we have. We'll be right here. Because the vast majority of paladin features are. She's moved over. The vast majority of paladin features are divine features, so it's after the land hands because he's land has life, divine senses, awareness throughout the general. Well, for that, well, not in siege general, but like the spellcasting ones that are not divine. Other kind of things, but no, actually, it's divine. It's fine. It's not spellcasting paladin. I didn't do that because that's not the way it is. That's not for one, it's not the way it's in one day and day. It's also just fun to search me. I did a different. I had sorcerer and wizard spellcasting. But that's because like wizards, you would just be using a spell book. Sorcerer or not. Also, because spell isn't the way that would function. Because sorcerer spells is just, and with both aren't. They're similar, but not but then like super similar. And the spells they have and stuff also, and also different spellcasting ability modifier. Because I think that's true for divine. It's like wisdom or charisma, but yeah. I'll bring white out here function. Focus brain, please. Ranger, it's got extra attack. I always go and grab all the ones that need extra attack and then just deal with them individually. Well, not individually. I would run out right now with them individually. And then you just do that, and then go into the next one. Well, one. Rena's the last one with extra attack. But more importantly, just because of the length of these, the solo contents, I would run into I wouldn't really easily find where it is, where I need to be looking and stuff. So, okay, Bard. Has expertise, but Ranger and Brain, Ranger and Rogue do not. But I don't know. Ranger has expertise in Mundane and canny. The for canny is essentially expertise for all intents and purposes. There's also give you a language, but that's a separate thing. I have a language fluency piece, so right there. So, Okay. Fighting style archeries be present in ranger and well, it's already in fighter because these are all martial, so it's just ranger. Grab for some reason, paladin gets all of the fighting styles, but ranger doesn't, which is stupid. In 1D&D again. But. Or he's just a ranger. Or blind fighting. I'm not sure what all blind fighting is in normally. I'm not sure if it's just paladin or if it's just fighter or if it's paladin and fighter. I really don't care. I think it probably should be in ranger. I think it is in. I think it is in paladin. Because the one that is just in fighter is unarmed fighting and superior technique. Of the expansion ones, that is. Yep, Buffet is in ranger. So fighting styles go here. How many? Okay, I should just fucking deal with each. I figure out how much each of them needs. Do them that way. So, blind fighting is in ranger. Defense is in ranger. Dueling is in ranger. Weapon fighting is not in ranger. Interception's not ranger. Protection's not ranger. Throw weapon fighting, is it? It should be. Yeah, it is. Two fighting is also in ranger. Unarmed fighting is not. For paladin, blind fighting is in paladin. Defense is in paladin. Dueling is in paladin. Great weapon fighting is in paladin. Interception and protection are both in paladin. Throwing fighting, I feel like it probably. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it was like a. Yeah, it was like interception. It's like you have interception and protection. You have like throwing fighting and two-bit fighting. Essentially, how I think about it. Then both of them blind fighting, and then the Druidic Warrior / Blessed Warrior, which is not present in here because it would just be bonus cantrip. And also 1D&D, they have cantrips, which is how it's functioning because they're using divine and primal, so they just have cantrips anyway. So yeah. I think I hurt my neck earlier doing a somersault. Keep them fighting, two and fighting. And I'm fighting all. None of them are. None of those are in paladin, but we need to make for 5 in ranger. We're far. Yeah, I didn't remember that though. That's why there's one more in paladin, right? Because archery if I done. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, like that. And then we get paladin, which is gonna need 5. Also move it 5 over. Move it over 5 because there is the opening spot there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I can move all the fighting styles. Again, there are things that Sword Brother they give you a fighting style, but does I don't think no, this is not gonna be a flying style. It's proficiency in a martial weapon, but single hand martial weapon, but you didn't get flying style. Swordboard does it though, because dueling gives you the option of dueling or two-weapon fighting. Okay, two-weapon fighting. It just gives you two-weapon fighting. Though there are reasons to like dueling. If you're like dueling a shield, which I wouldn't be doing. I'd rather dual wield. Take defensive duelist. No, brain dumb. Well, yes, it defensive duelist, but that's not if you're thinking of dual wielder. And then could possibly with AC, so not as high, but still good, and also more damage. Because like +2 or whole another damage die. Like with human fighting, like it's basically a +2 versus a plus. What your dexterity modifier is, or strength if you swing that way. So evasion is already present on monk. I don't think I think it's already present on monk, but it shouldn't be because it's a mystic thing. Also, that. So. Wait, where did? Oh, there. Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So Ranger has it. Well, it'll count for Ranger because one, it feels like a Ranger feature. Two, it you can't get it through Ranger Hunter. So it's hello. Oh, it's right over here. Brain. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one D8 changes, but it's different kind of worms. Oops, brain dumb. There. Okay. What am I doing? Then you have Rogue, which is going to need both Uncanny Dodge and Evasion. So let's move over to. Also, I'll go to wherever Evasion would need to be, which is going to be right here. Move it over 2. Yeah, because Uncanny Dodge and Evasion, there's nothing between the two of them. What 6 is no. I would say it's what is 6 level for Rogue? I would say it's a in normal D&D then basic 5e because it's not a what is it? It's not a on Blitzcrank, so that's it's a level as fighter. It's about ASI expertise. That's what it is. Okay, there we are. Do all those things. Now, I'm just gonna go over here and say Control F, new thing I've seen before, and then no, I'm trying to thought to replace it with general 14. If I'll find styles, that makes sense. You know, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that's a little shaky. But I'm going to do over here. I'm going to add fighting style unarmed fighting So, because realistic monk should have better arm strikes. Like it makes sense. It fits. It's like it fits martial arts and stuff. So like yeah. Um. Um. Okay. Brain. Hello. Alright, we're back here to do the stuff. So we're playing a fighter. Basically, what I'm going through here is dealing with things like this and handling them. So this one needs. Says a guaranteed constitution of 13. This should be fine. That's correct. But it also needs to have. This is not trickery, so. So answer needs constitution to be true. And then it also needs. Interface. This is any strength, which is B, I believe. So B. I should open this guy. You guys can see working with B3, and then if this is equal to or greater than or equal to that, or if interface. No, I'm gonna do something. Thanks, card and car. And hi, and hello. This is me C3. What I'm going to do here is what I should do is I should do a okay, then you can see this one. I should actually have a named have them be labeled / named cell. So I just say dex or strength. It'll cover it for me. I don't need to do interface B3 or into C3 or whatever the frick it needs to be. So yeah, but what I wanted here is actually this is not an if brain. There's no if required here. So it's just an and. But it's false because this one right here doesn't really matter. Yeah, that really doesn't matter. Actually, wait. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I forgot a step because it is. Yeah, so these are going to need to make sure it meets the requirements for Marshall, because which has no requirements. Never mind. So this is just doesn't matter really. I can just say true and true as long as constitution is working, which is just be greater than or equal to 13. Yeah. Greater than or equal to 13. But I'm gonna just go deal with the whole thing I was reference doing is naming these. So I might as well do this. What is it? That actually no, I'll name them. I'll do them individually. Define name, and so let's see. So name I want to call it. I'll make it simple as str. Scope workbook, and then Okay. Then I do so now over here. We're just gonna still can't see this outline. It says this right here says strength. Yeah, I guess okay. You can kind of make it that out, but this cell's not called strength instead of B3. I guess I'll reference to it as B3, but from dexterity to dex. Okay, then tab alt M D alt M D. I've done this a lot in the past for things, so then you enter tab alt MDD. Frick, that's not right. My brain is dumb. Smile. It's M. What? What? I. Nande. That's what it was. Alt. I swear I've done this. Oh, it's double M, brain. Then single D. Int enter tab alt mmd. Yeah, that does sound more familiar than. No, not typing yet. Enter then tab, then alt mmd. Cha. Enter tab there. I kind of wish I would have made these just numbers, not pluses, but if I want to reference it at all, but like the only time I really want to reference it is if I want to do if I want to have a way like where it's going to talk about your features and stuff, but like you can have a sheet that would just have your features, but I'd rather do in a Word document, which I haven't really figured out a way to make a Excel and a Word document cross compatible and them actually interact with each other. I was trying to do that in the past, but I couldn't figure out exactly how to make it work. So, basically, so it could make a character sheet for you essentially. That was for a different project though. But yeah, now I'll go backward to sheet 2 here, and now this should seem a lot of work. Like right here where I need standard dexterity of 15, I have to go over here. And because it's martial, I don't need anything special. All I need is to do and no, not and or str is equal to or greater than or equal to this, or if dex is greater than or equal to that, and then you just there, boom. And this I'll just say it's true. Boom. Okay. I'm not sure why it's having an error, an issue, but it is. Okay, no, yes I do. Yes I do. It's because it's trying for strength and it's trying to find the numbers right after strength. There are no numbers after strength. So it's trying to find it. So the code's doing a number value of it's doing a number value of or because it's finding the two. It goes finds strength in the space after. It goes right after the space after the ability card it's searching for. It finds the two characters after that, which should normally be a number. Here it's an or though because it's strength because it's 17 or something. So yeah, you can tell what it is. I don't need to explain that. Okay, no, I need to explain. And no, again, it's not an and, it's an or. Brain. Smart, please, if you don't mind. Oh, strength is greater than or equal to that. Or if dex is greater than or equal to... This is why I generally have editing this all turned off, so I can actually select things like that without having a problem. Okay, these are just things you have to leave up to the player to make sure it's all good to go. Because I'm not gonna make it go. I don't want to go too complicated with this system because I want to keep it as simple and not confusing as possible. So I'll have I have a very little thing here on the list of Villa features with a prerequisite to say, hey, you need a longbow, whatever. Maybe in that situation. So this is like, wait, these ones. Wait. Be smart. All of these ones, there are multiple of these. I can literally just copy that and then paste for all of these strength and dexterity ones. I can just do this. Because there are a lot of them. Wisdom, strength, charisma. So that's strength and charisma. Hold on. It's wisdom or dexterity and wisdom. Dexterity, wisdom again. Dexterity, wisdom. Dexterity and intelligence plus some more stuff. I think it's an or really, but is there really no? Well, yeah, this point we're all dealing with magic users, so strength and dexterity shouldn't be too common, though it is right there. That is also kind of a charisma thing, but that's because to get into Eldritch you have to have high enough charisma. Also because the feature itself is one where the higher charisma, the more beneficial it is, because it's adding your charisma modifier to your attack rolls, maybe with a pack weapon. Hello again. Okay, there we go. Now we go back up to the fire classes. Okay. Here we are. So strength and dexterity 13 or strength. Okay, this is one of the. Okay, this is one of the first option ones I've dealt with. So, again, I could probably just paste that there. However, it's gonna be like this. How do I do this? I want to test something. What I want to test is I want to do a or strength is greater than or equal to. The one do an array, but not a typical array. Well, actually, I can first test with an array. I'll just do this. It's gonna have an issue right now. I know it's 10, so I'm gonna do, let's do 12 and 15. False. Let's say 10 and 15. That's true, because that's worked. Now I'm gonna take this to the next step, and I'm going to do an array that will be created. And so what I'm going to do is I am going to do attack split. That will be this right here. And the limiter will be the slash. And then we can just close it up. So this is split. Or now let's check that and say false because it's 15 and 13. Now I'm gonna go over here and make this thing 13. Fuck. Let's see how this looks. So E things at 13. Now text split. I bet you that's not being detected as numbers. Yeah, those are not being detected as numbers. So let's go over here and let's do what happens if I do this? Number value of these guys there. There we go. Now if I go this right here. Take split 15, 13. 15. There we go. Let's freaking go. Now let's go over here and let's return this to 10. And it's false now. So I'm gonna copy this right here. However, that's not quite what we want. Because it needs to be the same. So if you have a 15 in, well, the thing like my thought about it, do an and do the same thing here, but between strength and dexterity and remove the cell over. Thing is, it would just be 13. It would essentially be checking 13 in strength, 13 in dexterity. That would be nothing at all. So, what I actually want to do is something completely different. This is what I did here was pointless. Yeah. Sag. So honestly, this here is probably better for me to just do it as I just write it up. I'm just gonna do this. I'm doing if strength is greater than or equal to 15, then they'll do an if dexterity is greater than or equal to 13. If that is false, then I'll do a strength is greater than or equal to 13, which then is oh, I need an if. This should be an if. So here, so if strength is 15, greater than or equal to 15, then it comes down to whether dex is 15 or 13 or greater. And here, if dexterity is not greater than 15, it's greater than or equal to 15. If strength is less than 15, then it'll see is strength is less than. We'll try to make sure that it is greater than or equal to 13. If it is greater than or equal to 13, then we'll check if dexterity is greater than or equal to 15. So if it is, it's true. If it's not, it's false. But if it's not the case, then it should be false. Boom. That's gonna work. This is a basic int with SHA, which would have been done. I do want to take care of all those. So let's use this one right here, which is gonna be like the other one we dealt with. Those action surge was like this as well. So if I find action surge, they may will find you no matter what you do. However, these things are locked to all, so I'm gonna lock them. Swap into them to call them. And then fast. Ba, 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 ba. Brain, where are we? Fighting spirit, okay. That can just be true. I don't think it doesn't matter though. Well, if Constitution works. Constitution needs to be 15? No, 13. You feel we know. Con is greater than or equal to 15. Let's hit that. Let's do. Okay. Strength. And then so this is gonna be the same as what we dealt with over here. I don't think it's exactly the same. Actually, by I forgot this isn't references at all. I just used the numbers, but this is right. So if it wasn't exactly right, I should modify it. But hey, Dex and Wisdom. Down to Monk. This is going to be if Dex is greater than or equal to 13. And I'm also just going to do the same thing for Wisdom. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the same thing for Wisdom because in fact, I'm not going to do the same thing for any part of this. I'm just going to do this part right here. So it's this whole number value piece. Just go the whole entire. Oops. I think the entire of the theta of the number value and just replace it with 13. But it's only for trickery. I don't have any dexterity. Away from home, what was everything you were fine? Oh, my headphones broke again. Writing everything that I liked you for. If it's a dexterity, if it's a dex and, then and it's just like that. That one should be good to go. That was all should also be good to go. Okay, this one. Again, just a number value with this is 15. They kiss goodbye, a lullaby. What was everything you were fighting for? This just needs this part here. Okay. But then this is gonna need. Oh, this is good to go already. Hold on. This actually is no. It needs to be checking the rest. It needs to be checking the rest of it. Because this right here is checking to make sure it's meeting the prerequisite for shit. I heard on the it. No, it shouldn't be a big deal as long as I have the entry. As long as long as an entry feature or announcers feature. Because it should just be covered by Brain. Hello, brain. Because you should require, you don't have access to it if you didn't, because you wouldn't be able to have the entry feature, but bypass features though. Hmm. Hmm. Brain. Um. I'm very fucked up elsewhere. Because the thing I copied it from didn't need to acquire it, the rest of them did, and I'm not gonna screw myself. Um. Brain, please. Part of me wants to just rewrite how this whole formula right here is working. Basically, making it so it's only matters if it's only checking the whole entry feature piece. But Hmm. Well, wait. Me sitting here and just skulking and like not thinking is not going to be anywhere. So. So here is my thought slash plan. This one, strength does not matter. Dexterity does not matter. No, this is the only method. No, I'm saying. Dexterity is only for trickery. Yes. Constitution is only for brawn. Will only match for brawn. Intelligence this shit. If it is trickery, thing is, trickery only is applicable if your dexterity of only 13. So if it's trickery, if it is trickery, then how far do you for conclusion are you reckon? I mean, okay, so what I have left would be, I mean, basically the system itself is already done. It's just like add-on stuff I'm doing right now. It's like the interface thing. So to make it easier creation. So it's the interface and stuff like that. That the ADHD really bad with time and stuff, but then like evaluating how much time things will take, things like that. But so I don't take anything I say with a grain of salt when it comes to time stuff. But um 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 wow, brain, you do a great job thinking. Um, it is feasible that I could finish it this stream. Is it likely? No. I would imagine it. Well, I don't know. I could probably make one, maybe two more streams, possibly. So like, at this point, somewhere between 6 and 12 hours, I'd say. But then again, I like I said, I'm really bad at estimating times it takes for me to do stuff. So, or it could just be overestimating what I need to do. Like, I honestly might not need to do all that much. So, I could be done at this stream. So, but um, either way, tomorrow's probably not. I'm probably gonna do something different tomorrow, stream wise. But um, just so it's not. I'm not. It's the same thing over and over again for all eternity, like I have in the past. Um. Um. So what did you hear? So if trickery is true, then I want to check dex. So if dexterity is greater than or equal to 11. Well, actually, it's actually be like if I'm actually gonna cut. I'm actually gonna casually flex the fact that I just seen the movie, the D&D movie. I assume. Was it yes? I was talking the movie with somebody in chat. What's the day before yesterday? Was it? Was it? What's gonna mean you? Was it? Brain. Who was I talking about the movie with? Yeah, was he okay? You could flex if you were planning to watch it. Yeah. Um. Oh, I gotta spoil it if you plan to watch it. I mean, don't spoil it. Probably because if anyone else watches this, but like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you go? Ugh. How much did you have a problem with it? My dyslexic brain suddenly melt while typing. My brain melts all the time, so um, it's like an hourly basis. Actually, like every 15 minutes basis. Up, we're done now. Bye bye. um, some word acid here. We got we're melting now. Like, excuse me, we're working here. It's like, but what this needs to be checking is if this is false. So, I'll just do if that, then it depends on how much you came with rules lawyer mentality. Okay. How much honestly? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bending how much rule bending would you say that they did in the movie? Um. um So if this is true, then it's matter, so it's just 0. If it is false, then want to check to see if dexterity is greater than or equal to 13. Using a stopwatch, I don't believe they are a wizard plus fire melee class to spell leveled spells like that. Oh. Oh, so a wizard was casting spells frequently. Um. And I do need an if here as well. I can't use okay, there's a lot of why it's not a boolean. So if changes the bill, it go from take it from a boolean to an actual value. So then if the dexterity is greater than or equal to 13, then so if it is so if it meets the dexterity prerequisite, then this will be 13. If not, it doesn't really matter. If because the dexterity piece, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this without creating a loop? I think I have to have it all in here. So like, because otherwise I'm riffing the dexterity, which is no, it wouldn't have to be, because V2 could just be done. The V2 obviously could be done as dexterity is greater than equal to 15. But it's fine. All spells are heavily flavored, but spell were intended to be flavored like that. Yeah. I mean, they talk about spelling spells and Tasha's. But again, there's not a top, but heavily flavored, just like thematic design stuff. You can't change mechanics or anything. Well, it doesn't talk about changing mechanics of them. Well, maybe damage types. But maybe just between damage types. Were there any interesting or any class like subclasses they use, or was it very stereotypical characters? What I wonder. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I just need to haven't dealt with that either. They use quite a bit of ability, which I'm quite against. So like, so they use a feature too many times. Is that your meaning, or I want to check something? Because I noticed recently. No, that I stream. There's a pre-made thing. They have some ones they just have. Okay, no. I was wondering if they might have the characters in there or something. Instead of making them available, if they do it through that. Okay, I have a curiosity thing. I have curiosity. The cleric they show here is the forged cleric image, but they're wielding a warhammer. Does this thing have proficiency in martial weapons? Or is it a lifetime cleric? They do have a warhammer. Oh, because it's a dwarf. Duh, brain, you dumb. Shut up. Shut up, brain. It is life, though, right? Whenever it fills me, did I miss anything? Depends on when it failed. With initiative. Imagine. Right, because a standard race stats. Why would you? Double dexterity is so cringe. Like, what do you want to do? Die to every single fireball? Die to every single dexterity saving throw? That is everywhere. Let's see your life trash. Get out of here. They're dwarfs. You expect too much dex from them. Yes, but things the dwarf druid character that I played at dexterity, like what was it like? I can pull up the character. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted. That's my gaming capture thing. But this is the very first character I ever played. Well, made, not played. Had dexterity of 17. I had generally hide rolls, numbers and stuff, but I dumped charisma and intelligence. Well, and then intelligence was down lowest. So just in general, my standards for dexterity are rather high. This is wait, shut up. So what is this? Shut up. Dumb thing. So what? I need to make it so that if the dexterity, druid can access their dex. Yeah. This is just why. But I mean, so can a cleric, but to a lesser extent. I mean, life cleric doesn't need it. But however, with a life drain cleric. My thing is like, why wouldn't you dump charisma instead? Is my thing. Like, I would have dumped charisma rather than dexterity, because like dexterity could kill you. Not a low dexterity and adding a lot of dex is not really cost efficient. Yes, but I'm saying like you use your charisma less. Like charisma is less valuable to you most likely. It's like relative to their stats. Like strength. Well, wisdom obviously first. Then like probably constitution, strength. But like between intelligence, charisma, and dexterity, or at least there's three support. At least support one's dexterity should be I would say that would be the highest of those. Like all the dexterity saying there and stuff. But I don't know. It's like, that's just me though. It was a little standard array, so like you're which I just generally think is better like standard array. The typical standard array. Yeah. My whole thing is like, as long as stats are fair and they aren't like insane, it doesn't matter. Like if you have high stats, having high stats is generally a good thing. The higher the stats, because having low, the only thing having low stats does is like makes the game less fun to play. So typically that's the only thing it does. What are your favorite methods of stats? So I use one of two methods. One method is, so one method is a modified version of the roll. So the whole roll the 46, drop the lowest. But rather than rolling it 6 times for each shot, you roll a 7th time, and so you would drop the lowest there. And then with that ruling, I also have the rule of, if you roll shit, I don't care if you can re-roll. Like if I'm working with a character, making a player, like if they have like multiple like negative numbers, and like if they're like in a situation where like that total's me worse than that of a standard, I'm like, just re-roll, I don't care. But and then I have a standard that I use, which is 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 10. So and then I just and of those two, and then I generally just let my players choose between those two different versions of how to use the stats. Like if they want to roll, you can roll. If not, you can just choose the standard array. Like, do you want to risk it for better stats, or do you want to play it safe and just take the solid array? But yeah, because having high stats is just fun to have. I give it all to the dice god. Yeah, I generally I like god that the dice method and stuff, but um, this is the class way of doing it. But um, I also like the fairness of doing the standard array, because like a lot of times you have characters that are like they were really well and you end up having this and you could have some, I don't know, your druid have the same strength, or a cleric the same strength as your barbarian, because they were really well with the barbarian, but the barbarian rolled really poorly, and so or like having the cleric's wisdom being the same as the rogues, because the rogue rolled well and the cleric rolled poorly, but um yeah, so sort of for the balance purposes, I like doing the standard array, but yeah. And honestly, between the two, I don't have any preference for either one of them, though. Yeah, I do this. The whole party roll 3d6. All the number is being draft picked one by one. Yeah, huh? Yeah, yeah. The other number is to share 7 3d7. 3d7? No, brain. 3d6. 7 3d6. Um. Um. um yeah, 3d6. Yeah. And so do they all share the same stats, or you remember draft picking? And so and also do you not and and do you not do the drop the rule 4 drop 1 method? Um, so like no, yeah, so you don't do that. Um, drafting as in like they each pick as in so like there are three, somewhere in there, and someone gonna take it. Okay. Hmm. Um, they need to do different stat array. Oh right, yeah. I didn't think about the fact they have different. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that they deal with different edition. Um. Okay. Um. How do I do this thing here? If it's so, it's okay. No, it's trickery. So then you take, and if it doesn't meet the, and have 15 dexterity, we have 30 dexterity. Then it's to make sure it's 13. But if it's not 13, it should just say false automatically, I think. So, because it is, it should be a number. And so I guess we just do like something ludicrous so you just can't be above that. Then you do the same thing for charisma. Let's remove that. Where's the tricky piece? The tricky piece down here this time. Okay. And this should be charisma. Let's try. Frick. What did I do? Oh, I wrote the else I did. That's what I did wrong. I got rid of the else. We need a 3 is less than 53, which should result in 0. There you go. Now for this, I need to do wisdom that first before I do that. I should do wisdom. About the 7th d6, 3d6. Maybe. Is that it's a meme stat? Okay. I guess I was kind of confused about the draft thing. Hotness check. Yeah. I've recently been running with my games. I've been running a charm, a charm thing, under charisma. So that's some idea. Just makes me think of. It's a dump stat most of the time. Yeah. Because a lot of people in 5e consider like charisma to be that. But I don't care. I actually leave the kind of thing up to the player. And like some features like deal with that kind of stuff, like otherworldly glamour, and some like glamour bar stuff. More present. Yeah, generally, but yeah, and I agree with that. Just some people use charisma as that, as like, oh, you have a high charisma that means you're hot. Like, my Drake, like this person's draconic sorcerer is not hot, and like, no. Because they're draconic sorcerer with a high charisma, the 20 charisma does not mean they're hot. Yeah, it's like Iron Will and stuff, and like that kind of thing makes a presence. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but the whole my confused with the whole thing is if you're rolling certain dice, how does draft work? Because draft means you're removing something for each player, so like it wouldn't add up to like how is that working? Because like when I think draft, I think you remove one from the pot. But if you're doing 7, that means and you have more that means you have 7 players. That's what I'm confused about. Is like how like yeah. Because you often imply you're removing them from the. There are 3 players, yeah. And so you roll a 3d6, and then does. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed here. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, you roll 3d6, 3d6 21 times within. Okay, now okay, now there you are. Yeah, everything's 1 in rotation. Yeah. I was confused. Like 76. But let's say we have 4 players. Each roll. Yeah. Yeah, 76 per player. Well, 736 per player. Yeah. It's over here with the max. And then if it was the whiz. Oh yeah, just experiencing like right. I was confused for a second. Okay. Strength is true. So yes, you could. Actually, you know what? Fuck strength. I do want that because I want to have something additional. I want to have a entryway ability scores. EUAS. um well, it's as, but okay. So what I want to do is what is this saying? What I kind of want to do is like one for each. I don't forget anything I should do. Alright, this needs an error now. This is an issue. We have multiples now. Let's do. Oh, can I do? Can I substitute an array? Substitute. If I do this text, I don't care that. Let's do that, and then do old text asterisk new text blank. What happens? It does work. Okay, so I'll go over here, and then here substitute that old text asterisk new text blank. We are I was say Queen does that on asterisk, but I shouldn't say that. But it's too late now. Then again, you can't stop me. No, so we should don't forget anything. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This is not the smart way to do this. What I should be doing is going over here. Doing this filter. It's basically start because you don't have an image of the NPC and one of the one of the players would ask how good looking are they, then the DM would roll 3d6 to determine the appearance. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the hotness score, your sexiness. Yeah. It basically started because you don't have an image of the non-player and one. Okay, I got it. And so the stats start with an NPCs having it, and then you add to the player characters as well. I see. This campaign I joined is like a dream come true when it comes to ideas. Hey, also hello, Kurai Kieran. Why is that? Why is the campaign you joined a dream come true when it comes to ideas? Can I just filter this? Array is that. Filtering it by this. If it does not equal. I've been doing too many greater than or equal to's. No, because of that, players have the hotness score. Yeah. Not that. No, done. No, we're greater than or equal to. This is not the place for greater than or equal to. It's not equal to. Oh, well, I could have actually done that. My brain wasn't complete out of the not being dumb when doing the greater than or equal to thing, the greater than sign, because you can do that. Less than it's, yeah. That was last thing. This is not. Not blank. It's been too long since clearly it has been too long since I've touched this. First, everything is freedom when it comes to skills, features, and even abilities. We pitch the idea to the demon and he determines the balance. I basically got the go-ahead to be able to essentially turn into alien from Alien Predator much as a mech. But as a mech. Huh. Fun. I done a similar adventure kind of thing where like basically the characters could just do what they want. They just run ideas past me, and I could give them like the go ahead to do things. I've also been running a whole different like spell system there, where basically all your spells, rather than having, I've talked about it in the past on stream, but rather than having spells like, oh, I cast fireball, you'd basically cast like, I cast a fire spell that has a at that point there's an AoE of there's a 20-foot AoE sphere, radius sphere, and it deals 86 fire damage. And then a nice fire level objects. And that's how they would cast fire. They would describe the spells and the effect they want of the spell. Then I tell them how many points it would cost them or whatever. We determine our abilities effects upon creating them. Yeah, and that's like they're like one had a dagger that could like fly out and would be like, they can control and stuff. Think that. Yeah, allowing you to extend the ideas and wild and stuff. Granted, at least one that went very basic. It had to really push for him to be all creative because he's typically one of the he's a player who plays the same thing over and over again, like plays fighter and stuff. And it's like, but he's also an older player, so, but, it's also great because I can turn it into a APC for free simply because the DM thinks it's funny. APC stands for what? I feel like I'm I feel like it's some sort of military thing would be my guess, but I have no idea. Armor personal carrier. Okay, yeah, and I don't know what to think. That's why I don't know what it is. Wizard kind of always have spell creation option, and what I love the most about persistent campaign is the spell stays even when you are on the new campaign. So it's like a signage kind of thing, where like that allows you to create spells without them. That you're saying. And also just in general, like if a character has, most characters don't take advantage of this, but like if you let's say you have a spell like fireball, you can, if you want to create a spell that's similar effect, like I tend to allow it. Like then like I have power of fire. Like let's say you have a law of fire spells, like let's say you have like Sacred Flame, Flaming Sphere, Wall of Fire, Fireball, Burning Hands. If you want to do some other fire effects, like AoE fire thing, go ahead. It's my thing, as long as it's not going to be overpowered. So I can still find a spell created by my previous character. Oh, so kind of like, in a way, kind of like more like your different, the name spells in D&D, like, oh, it looks Resilient Sphere, except it's your character, not what you look or whatever, and obviously different spell. So kind of like that in a way. Um, um, like Tesla disc. Oh, it looks resilient sphere. Mordekai's sword. Toss Cossack brew. Dormandi's instant trash. Or it's not I always pronounce it Dormandi just when it does like dyslexic brain be like, yes, this is how we pronounce it now. It's like Dromids or something. I think that's what it actually is, but or Dromige, or whatever it is. But what do you hear in ifs? Ifs. Now it's Burra's many missiles, as in like magic missile, or did you name your telescopic disc Burra's many missiles for some reason because you wanted to troll people? I created a variation of magic missile in that campaign. Okay, yeah, I assume that's what it was. I'm like, I assume you weren't still talking about telescopic disc. But it'd be kind of such a joke. It's like, yes, but I call it missile, but it's just a different spell. I'm just messing with you. Brain. My party consists of Aura Manipulator, Androgynous Cyborg, Physical Cancer, Gravity itself, and an Electro Quarterback. Okay. Is it a fantasy setting or is it more of a like modern futuristic kind of setting? What swap that to? I thought that also that's there. That's what I'm Cyber. Okay, cyberpunk technology. Do we do a specific rim type mecha? Okay. Metaphysical magic missile that deal 1 damage. You roll 3d10 missiles. So it's a fifth spell that deals 1 damage, but you roll 3d10 times. Fun. 5th level. 3d10 is an average of. That feels like a over. That should be like. That feels like more like a 3rd level spell or 2nd level spell. Because it isn't like per missiles add mod. Oh, you add modifier. That would be why. Okay. Because then it's a lot more. I kind of thought about doing this, but like that, where like 1 damage, but like it's just a fuck ton of missiles, kind of thing. The idea came from like I was watching Elden Ring stream. But like, there's a ton of this little missiles, just a crud ton of them. The only thing with that idea, it was my main head. I think in my head it wasn't an auto hit necessarily. I think that way I can fine tune, how many damage I can put on each ads. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm multi targeting it. I can't my brain. I've been doing the other things and stuff, but no, it's just equal to. B2. So if the thing, if the category of the feature is equal to brawn, then the constitution must be true. Wait, hold on. One moment. The way I've done this doesn't require, because this right, these are checking the thing. These check what the school is. What are the highest stats posted on the tree? Are you including like XP? Because if you're including XP, it's probably like one of the paladin features, 12 paladin features. Um, the other party in the campaign consists of Pacifist Baker, Bone Doctor, Avatar of Conquest, Occult Cat Girl, and one more. I forgot his stuff. Huh. Yeah, yeah. We talk about the hardest to get. Are you including XP? Because if it's that one, that's one of the 20 features. Most likely, like I said, probably like one of the paladin ones. That essentially uses his own bones as armor. You can, okay. It's paladin. So 17, equivalent 17 on that one. Christmas 17 there. Christmas 17 there. 17. Wisdom or Charisma 17. Wisdom or Charisma. Living Legend is up there. Like, is the highest stats. Is there like a 20 plus? None of them are even numbers. I'll control F. Do I have a 21 anywhere? Oh, I should be searching just this one. I don't think there is. I know that's not a 23 for a fact. There are definitely 19s. I'm trying to think if it's by row by column researching right now. I think it's by column. Okay. Is it by column or is it by the column? It's like kind of ambiguous. 19. It's the middle of 19s. Okay, so Thieves Reflexes has either Dexterity 19 or Dexterity 17 and Wisdom 13. Hurl Through Hell with a Charisma of 19 and requires another feature as well, which in turn requires a Charisma of 15, which is whatever. But also which then also is off. So Hurl Through Hell is pretty high up there. It's definitely in competition. Create Thrall is a Charisma of 19, but I'd say Hurl Through Hell is a higher prerequisite. Intelligence of 19 for Spell Mastery. Or Wisdom 19, Intelligence 15, or Charisma 19, Intelligence 15. Weapon Immunity is requires weapon resistance and Constitution 19. Oh, weapon immunity easily. It also has 100,000 XP as well. Yeah, it's probably that one because of the XP requirement, and it's also 19. So, and it's immune to non-metal blood piercing slash damage. It's what that is. And it's 100,000 XP, which is going to be the cost of 2 20th level or higher features. So, Dueling Master is Dexterity 19 and Wisdom 13. It's also be up there. Costs 30,000. That's basically on each of your turns you can add your proficiency bonus to one of the attacks. If attack hits you, once on each creature's turns, you can add your. It's like Defensive Duelist, but we can do it multiple times a turn, and it requires Defensive Duelist. So that one's also pretty high up there. Why do you just go to? How does that have? Oh, it's in the. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be between Hurl Through Hell, Weapon Immunity, and Dueling Master. Dueling Master, the idea comes from Marlith, and their whole like, they can make a reaction on every single creature's turns, and then it has a parry reaction. but then also it's basically a combination between Vigilant Defender of Cavalier Fighter and um the Defensive Duelist. So rather than Opportunity Attack, it's the Defensive Duelist thing. Um, but yeah, it's between those three, I'd say. But yeah, yeah, I mentioned previously. If you want to follow more in depthly, I do have it up on the Discord server. So you can view it. You can look them all there. This is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. But so what I want to be checking. So on this one, if it is trickery, this one. If it is trickery, it does not necessarily need to be 15. I could say if it is trickery, then have it check dexterity. And if dexterity is false, then have it go. Well, yeah. So if it is trickery and dexterity is false, then I'll go check intelligence and charisma instead. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'll probably be the trick. Because if this is trickery, and that's false, then dexterity. Honestly, this I'll just do as dex is greater than or equal to 15. That's what this is, and then advancing things. So, if dex is greater than or equal to 15, so, that would then, because now with dex, now I can have this one refer to these ones, so, if here, so if it is true, it'll just be true. But if it is false, then I'll check if dex is greater than or equal to 13. If it is, no, I need to do an if here. If it is, then we'll have. Looks like intelligence. I'll just do an or here. Intelligence or charisma. But if it's not greater than or equal to 13, if it's not greater than or equal to 13, then it'll just be false. Okay. And I think that's what I do. Just not anything else. That should be good to go. Okay. Then this one is just going to be, I think it's just and that. But only lock it to column. Boom. Now, for like this, I'm going to have to go through and redo some stuff, but I knew that we're going into this, so I'm over here. And so I just want to do basically that. And I'll leave the and out for now. But let's wait for the first one of those. So here with down and I have an and. So first of all, if that's true, and if it, so it makes the intro feature prerequisite. So the prerequisite that is for that whole entire category, and then it's constitution. Well, and if con is honestly, I could just do this. Hold on, there's actually a really fucking easy way to do this. I'm just dumb. Because these are 0, I can just do this. And well, kind of. There are the ones that I'm going through, was going through and changing. They'll need to be different than this, but it should generally be fine. So, in theory, so I'll have to be careful. I have to drag on the whole thing because that's gonna fuck up what I've been working on. So I can just have to be more precise with it. But so if that is true, I'll let that column because why the frick not? And strength is greater than or equal to that, and dexterity is greater than or equal to that, and constitution is greater than or equal to this. I should frick, I hit tab. 4 really. Should go up by 8 here in a second. My stomach's starting to eat me alive. Intelligence is greater than or equal to you. I don't need to be like a column, but I want to, and no one's gonna stop me, so I'm beyond myself. And myself, I'm not gonna stop myself from doing it, so I'm gonna stick with it. Charisma, not there. Yeah. Charisma, and then greater than or equal to that. Okay. Now what I need to do is kind of basically. These have the things that I need to. No, these are not. These are not. These are not those. What I need to do is like unfreeze the panes, and then go so I can just see. I don't need these anymore. Actually, I never needed them, but then unlock so it's that. So it's like this. So I also probably gonna do that. Just kidding. I'll do that, and then go like this, and then freeze panes. Wait, what? Excuse me. I need to make sure I cannot see P. There. Now we can freeze panes with this something that one there. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now it's going down here. And actually, I'm going to hide these just to get them out of the way. So they need to see them. Okay. So Constitution is going to be 15. Got 13. Strength 13. Actually, I should not entirely. Don't Control Z. I should be able to see. I'll hide those. And I'll hide those. Okay. Because that should be. Okay. Yeah, so then if we go up here, I just drag this down through there. Yes. And now I can check to make sure it's true by going over to here, and if I say this, if I say strength is 15, and then go over there and see that that's not true. So we're trying to take the 10, then we'll make Constitution 13. I'm gonna be 14. Yeah, I need to get one right now. That's nice because it's starting to become mildly painful. Yep, good. It is functioning as intended. Change to 10 just for because. Yeah, I'm gonna grab ID. That's gonna be moving through and doing them. So, and while I eat, I'm gonna give a mic. So yeah. I'm trying to open my water bottle there. Water bottle there. I try to open it to the right. I'm like, why is this not opening? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm screwing it the wrong way. Oopsies. Nobody saw that. Okay, I need back here. Make sure I'm hitting all these. So I started that. Alright, I started this one because this one's because of the intimidation piece. I moved my mouse up to where because I was looking at this screen, what you were saying, and so I moved up the mouse to go up there. I'm like, oh, Monday. Like, oh right, yeah, it's over here. Because it's actually easier for me to see on the OBS screen. Because over here it's like an arm's reach away and small. Where here it's bigger and like an almost no, not quite an elbows away, but like elbow and a hand and a half. An elbow and a fist. Elbow, hand, and fist. Um. Yeah, but because of the intimidation piece, like this is something that has to do by the player. Cause if you have proficiency in intimidation, which this thing's not going to check for, you don't need the big scores. So I'll leave that alone. Okay, you are 15. Did I drag this all the way down? Yeah, I dragged it down to I dragged it down to the intelligence wisdom because of the one that I countered. So I didn't numerate these. Form, so you got 13 of strength. I won't go over what forms are again. That's what it wants me to. We've gone over that so times. So, oh, it's pretty self-explanatory. Charisma. I almost said that thought was Constitution. Where are we right now? Bard, that's where we are. We're in Bard. This is probably Magical Secrets or something. That's not what this is not what it is by any means. Okay, so this one is that, but also needs this. This honestly is maybe something I should copy, but I'll deal with that. Maybe something to deal with later. We'll deal with all those later on. I'll do them B, and then I go back and deal with them. Maybe. So where was I when I stopped? Was I in Ranger yet? Did I ever? Where did I get to? Don't remember. Whatever. You're 15. Yeah, 13, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15. What is this? What would that be? Why is it alternating like that? They're barred features. But what barred features? This should be additional magical secrets of lore bard. Is it eloquence? Glamour? It could be glamour. I don't know. GHIJKL. It's probably glamour, or unless, yeah, it's probably glamour and something else. Eloquence. Yeah, probably like eloquence and glamour. Features. Got 13 charisma there. We have 13 charisma here, then 13, 13, 15. Then this one is blade first, which is all. Oh, and I should do copy that, paste it there, and then goes. Wait, this is if trickery. Oh, there is this one. There is another one. Boom. We copy this and paste it there. One of those changed. That is mildly concerning. No change there. Oh, because I don't know why. It's fine. I hope. Such assume. I have not done Paladin yet because I did not because there's a Paladin feature that requires 17 levels in Paladin. So which is kind of based on XP and certain features, like I was talking about earlier in the beginning of the stream. Basically each class has a category referring to it, and then yeah, as well as any feature that's part of that class originally. Counters XP of that first class. Because certain features need that information. Okay. Does not work. A brain, why don't you function? You are dumb. Right, what I want to do is... Do I come back for them? I think I come back for them. Jump. Just that. You know, Okay, this is gonna be a trap. Okay, I'm gonna Blade Flourish, which should be hard for me to remember. It's one of my favorite features. So I think I'll paste all the ones that are not ores, basically. Well, yeah, it's the ones that aren't ores. It's literally what it is. Or that's saying it's like it's the ones I've run before. No, it's literally just ones that have ores. It's very simple. And I went way too far. So we're probably getting the cleric here, aren't we? This is probably this should be challenge divinity right here. Because it's a paladin feature. That's why it wasn't Aura Charisma. So because they're either they could be a paladin feature or they are a paladin feature. Actually, in the case of the Tempest Man cleric stuff, it's more like it could be a sorcerer's feature, but it could be like a storm sorcerer feature. You are a thing that exists. You are one of those because you do have to build. No matter how low, no matter how expertise you have in animal handling, you still need a wisdom of 13. So it's technically an and with an or. It's only where you have to see the prerequisite for it. So these ones where it'll pop up for the prerequisite. So that means this one isn't a summer boat except for you. It's wisdom 13 or animal handling, so it's when I skip. Okay, these are the Druidal ones, which are just that, I assume. Okay. That's an ore there. The ore's there. There. Okay, you. Not you. You. That one. That one. That one. There. That's other net there. Oh, I could have pasted more than that there. Boom. Boom. Oh, that's 10 that's good. Okay, now we're a monk, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we're definitely a monk now. If I'm not seeing the ores. Just ands. There's an ore. Hold on. This isn't. Wait a minute. This is not. Oh. Brain, you're dumb. Like, how is this monk? This is a paladin feature. Brain. You were mixing cleric and fighter and think you would have done paladin. No, you had not gone through paladin yet. Dunkov. That is an and. Also, the and is not one of these things, so it was like this. Actually, it's a there. What are you? An ore. Wait, it says an ore right there. Let me just skip it. There's an ore right there. Those two. That's probably an ore, right? Somewhere in there. Yep. So, and you also an ore. And you. These ones I have not done yet. It's like these ones I have not done yet. Well, except there, I went through and did some of them, so I can't pace the rest of the way through. So, I thought I might be done with all that crap, but nope. Okay, Ignore. Ignore. That's 3 different ands. Well, 2 that matter here. Is it or in person in that one? There. There's an or in that one. Oh, the reason why these are changing is because previously they're actually functioning, or at least somewhat, but now now that there's stairs are here, they're no longer functioning, which is. Oh wait, I didn't need to stop there. Hehe. So, it's different, but different's not incorrect. That is fine, but it's an or. I don't need to stop. I don't need to skip it or anything. I need to skip a few though. Why is there a semicolon right there? And what was wrong? The semicolon or the and? Actually, it's kind of right. It's saying intelligence, fate, and Oricon expertise. This is, I believe, is the spell thief of Oricon Trickster. But maybe the settlement coal is in the wrong spot. I mean, these might just split things apart, like. So it's clearly that it's not dexterity and intelligence or arcana expertise. It's dexterity as it's either dexterity and intelligence or it's dexterity and arcana expertise. So, um, what are you up to? An ore. This is like that's. Is it imposter or is it infiltration expertise? It's infiltration expertise because it's imposter. There. There's an ore in there. But someone will tell me that. Okay, there's an ore there. Okay. Those ones. Those two. There's an ore right there. That one. Those. I could have done one of that, but it's fine. Are we in sorcerer? I think we're in sorcerer. Yeah, this right here is storm sorcerer stuff. The wizard mortar charisma is a storm sorcerer thing. Look at the Tempest Pain cleric ones were wizard mortar charisma. Make sure I didn't mess with anything up there. The brain. We're in brain's fine now. We're now we got moved into blaming the brain. There's nothing wrong with my brain. Oh, you? I thought I fixed you. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, critical C. It's an over there, so Sebastian there. Those two. Take care of those ones. That's an R. Just a chemical tone like that. Those two. These ones. That one. And those ones. Those. Where are we? Wizard? Well, that's intelligent. I'm assuming we're in wizard currently. Now we're no. That is armor. Arcane armor. Of armor artificer. So. Or is. That's heavy armor master, I'm pretty sure. That's medium armor master. That's ritual caster. Shield master. Skulker, probably. Spell sniper. Warcaster. Resistances. There's another ore. It's a very long break. Well, not break, very long time of me not having to have a break. I was the opposite of what I said. Okay. And then, boom, she. How much probably have it? Well, that it matters. It won't be using that to determine whether or not it's good to go or not. It's up as well as the character. So, then a Blaze Flourish again. Back down to Blaze Flourish right here. Okay. So, what I want to do is go in. I don't have it either. No, but I should be go happen to that. Okay, here we go. I want to grab I mean, okay, this is. Wait, I could have. This is not the one necessarily, but I find an or with the and piece, correct? Oh, this is just one that's just is. Actually, you're not data actually. Okay. And you don't matter either. Since here we are. Oh, that one has it. Okay. You do not have it. I can probably do that, then double enter because it add that. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it because I will add the. I will just add the. Frick, dumb brain. That'll just add the. I need to put the end for me. I don't need to click anywhere else. Okay, I can just click there, paste, enter, enter, click, paste, enter, enter. These arrow keys. I'm not sure if I should probably go ahead and scroll. And I can just continue with this method, and I don't need to worry about anything else until. Maybe I'll do this until I reach. Until I reach. Somewhere wherever I stopped. It was somewhere in Paladin, probably. Or was it a monk? I don't know. Wherever it was. It was somewhere between fighter and paladin. I'm gonna get through with all the wisdom orcism ones. Like I did in the past. Wisdom or charisma, wisdom or charisma, charisma or wisdom like you and you. One through the paladin ones. You and you and you. I dismissed you. We're dexterity. No, we're not. Also, what the fuck? I said dexterity. We're in dexterity. I'm gonna say monk, but that's not where we are. We're in ranger. Brayden is a Dunkoff. Should not be any wisdom. Actually, there might be in glamour. Not glamour. Feywinder Ranger. Brain. Let's stop that now. Bad. No. Bad. Okay. Those. Oh. Storm Sorcerer. Wherever we are. Probably. That's like Gift of Depth or something. Yeah, that's probably Gift of Chainmaster. Or no, Gift of the Protectors, so that is. That's not right. That's intelligence, not wisdom. That should be arch. Is that the? Is that a Fey one? Probably not. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. This is probably the Fey one, maybe. It's one of them, that's for sure. Wisdom or charisma, any more of them. Probably not. No, this is. We have the water jet from Marid, whatever that one is. This definitely shouldn't be here, but because it's radiant power. That's water jet right there. There are really three things that are after water jet, but before whatever I said it was. Well, radiant power is not because of a. Oh, we have Web Walker, Web Sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Web Walker, Yeah, Web Walker, Web Sense, Radiant Power. That's right. Okay. The brain. I thought it says that doing that, but apparently lied. Well, will not keep me a promise. But it was really a promise. I went to the bathroom in a moment. Where was I? Cleric. Beginning of Cleric. That's what all the Wisdom Charisma ones are. Okay. Did I do you? Yes, very good. How about you? Yes. You? Yep. Oh, this is Wisdom Charisma, so of course this is good. Oh, there you are. There you are. Nice. And you are also good to go. You are good to go. You should be good to go. Actually, wait. Hold on. You are not good to go. You should be doing that. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just generally wrong. It really just needs to be testing that. That's all it really needs. That's all I think it really. That is the only thing it really needs to be testing. But if you have a negative ability score, what are you doing? So like, these are same as being just that. Like all 0 0 is the same as being this that. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to be doing numbers? Yes, I am. I'll go take care of numbers later on. I'm just being. I'll do this ability scores thing first. You know what? Might go into the bathroom. Is Nature Sanctuary or Master of Nature? Is it even called Nature Sanctuary? Because Nature Sanctuary is a different feature. This is the 10th level Circle of the Land feature I'm thinking of. What is it? Is it Nature Sanctuary? I think Nature's Wards maybe what I'm thinking of. I don't remember. But this is probably I don't know. No, this is Circle of the Land. Yeah. No, that's Circle of the Land probably. Yeah, this is Circle of the Land. This is Circle of the Land feature. This right here is the oh, what is it? I know it is. It's the single feature of Shepherd Domain Brain. Circular Shepherd's Cleric. Sharu, not Cleric. Brain, why are you like this? Whatever. Moving on. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm brain dumb. I'm gonna assume it was changed to dexterity as I did before. It's like a matter of like an hour ago or whatever. It was 3 hours. I have to look up just it was 3 hour stream. I've been live for 3 hours. Excuse me. Okay, I think after I do this one, I'll go to the bathroom. This being the dexterity thing. My anime 64. I'm pretty sure none of them say dexterity or strength. I'm pretty sure it's always strength or dexterity. Unless the dexterity ones are higher prereq. Between then, I probably done strength first. Because it means that the strength is the more significant one. It's the focal point of it. This is more, it's a more kind of bypass way. That is more like a bypass, would be more of a bypass thing in that situation. And then combine that with the fact that strength is always been under before dexterity. Okay, maybe not always, but generally it's been under before dexterity. Nintendo would have strength for dexterity, and as such, probably should always be strength or dexterity, and never dexterity or strength, unless it's other stuff going on. But let's say I don't need to deal with it if there's other stuff going on. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom once I go back up to where I was before, which should be. I think actually, I don't know where it is, but I know I can just find because it's where the thing. It's this right here. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to at the point where it lean to the side. It'll end up doing that. When I touched it there, I really all it was like no force at all to make it go pop out. Because I was my hands, I was watching my hands up like kind of up like this with my foot up on the count, which I always do. If not both my feet up on the counter. Also, I wash my feet when I wash my hands because I use my feet to do a lot of stuff. So I do like to keep them clean. And I can't. So Or you can make toes clean. That's what I'm using to do with stuff like open door handles when I'm carrying things or whatever. Or if like I'm cooking or something, like I'm cooking and I want to keep my hands, so I'll use my feet to open a door handle or something for the dog ones or something. Um, I also like to keep also these like wipes that to clean down stuff on a relatively frequent basis. But this is all my feet are not pretty clean. Whatever. There's something moving on now. Oh, rude. That's the enter. Yes, enter. I should probably do the same thing on these ones, on the It Was job ones. What feature is that? I don't care to figure out. Okay. Probably something in Arcana and Cleric. That would be my guess. Maybe. Does that make sense? No, this is in. Wait, no, it's not. That makes no sense. That is actually. This is actually. I'll just connect. It was shy. I started that late. Pay attention, you dumb brain. Back up to Eldritch Connect, or where the fuck was? Yeah, it's Eldritch Connect. There you are. Okay. Moving on. You. I think you're good to go. Yeah, it should be good to go until somewhere. I don't know. It's May Paladin. I could be dumb. Who would have thunk it though? I really wish Caps Lock was just another enter key. It'd be so nice. Also, from like moving through Excel with tab and being next to it, it'd be nice to have that. But no, you have Caps Lock, which is more just an obstacle than like an absolutely supposed to avoid like in a video game than it is more like an actually useful key. Yeah. Is world domination time? No. Yeah, fine. Pop. Okay. All good. That was nice. Where are the damn horns? That is always our situation. I don't need to worry about it. As just like I fucked that up, I had an idea, but I lost it. Unleash the power. Okay, no. That was kind of dumb. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you need to There we go. Found the next one to do. Um. Okay. I should probably do the paladin one real quick. The paladin level thing. So I'm gonna quickly deal with that. Where are you? Way to go. This is monk. Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it? Hello? Am I just that blind? There it is. Also, where did I put it for? So, it's supposed to be there. Okay, yeah, I should put it on limit. I just want to make sure. No, find it again. Oh, right there. Okay, so over here, if paladin or one that is greater than or equal to 17. Okay. Which right now that's not the same. That thing is not currently set up, but I'll set it later on. Thank you. Because I have to do all the XP stuff and everything like that before I can do that. So yeah. Oh brain, why don't you function? No, you are so stupid. Over here, right? Yes, that's where it was. So this is Charisma 15 or Wisdom. Right, I'm gonna refer to this. So I think I was using this for. I think that's text. So, or so charisma. No, cha. If charisma is greater than or equal to, or I'm bad. I'm bad. Just the way it is. I hate this so much. It's 15. I don't. I should turn off. The tap in itself, so that's what made it just disappear. I'll make all that disappear. And I can change that, turn that off. We gotta keep 13. And Wiz enough falls and then we'll roll in the grass. Then lost in my mind. I am just losing myself. I heard other. I think I am pretty trash. So same idea here, except we're dealing with 17 and then double 15s instead. Glad to see me ride for the ride. That might be Redemption Paladin, possibly. Well, but Strength 13 would be a conquest or vengeance thing, most likely, so why not? You sent me, but now you're dead. Oh, that's a generic paladin, isn't it? Or might be one D&D paladin. Or we do no, because Congo's the top one. I think the 13 is probably Conquest. Or it could be Glory. It could be Glory. It could be Glory. It could be Glory. That could be Devotion. Brain you. This is glory. This is very glory kind of stuff. One type of high equipment strength combo. Mission Zin Boren. Where is one of those? There you are. One of these. Hold on. Did I do a dumb? I did a dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb. Dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb. I did a dumb. 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 Probably did the and thing. Did I miss anywhere else? I don't think so. Ima that was soga einen kleiner Boga die über Dima fliegen das sind keinen Zwavel darin der Schüssi Ima that was soga einen kleiner Boga die über Dima fliegen. Hold on, mate. I just changed to 15. Oh. I misunderstood that one. I misunderstood you. Your strength 13. So what I started doing there was right. It's not a flip. Because 17, 13. So it goes. This has Constitution, but no. It's criminal Constitution. Duh. It's redemption. I think, right? The song is a Titan theme. No, it's just Symphonic Suite, but because its name is Symphonic Suite, AOT 2? Is it 3? I don't know. This one is an absolutely ginormous. But the data's all here, so it shouldn't be too bad if I do the smarter thing. Order in the just kidding. I'm just distracted. Charisma is greater than or equal to 15. Thing is, we can now hold this for a large part of the rest of it. So, because the rest is very similar, just do like that, and then we just do like this, boom, and then you do Oh, I thought to do Constitution 15, Charisma 13. Correct? Correct. And then we'll do another one, which would be Constitution 13 and Wisdom 15. I don't know if that's, make sure that I have to be safe there, because I may need to do that. I should have been smart and copy the whole top of that again, but like, also, brain dumb. Well, I don't think it would have been copy as much, but like, copying one thing is, once you've copied one thing, it doesn't really matter how much you copy. Well, I mean, that's not true. I can copy a ton of stuff, which is going to push, if it would push the whole A thing copied down, but that's why you just recopy it anyway, so like, does it matter at all? Like I can just do this. I can just do neat, boom, rather than the Windows V method. So not really a big deal, but this is very similar, isn't it? Is it exactly the same? It's exactly the same, actually. Yes, but I flipped it, I think. Because this right here is the same. Here, I think I just did wisdom first instead of charisma. So it is the same. There is no difference. The difference is a lie, and it does not exist. It is a figment of your imagination. You are charisma or wisdom 15? Then I don't question the accent, it just exists. Don't worry about it. I didn't choose to be this accent, it just kind of popped up. If that just kind of something pops up. It's kind of Zillion's accent, but just to take it to the extreme, sort of, kind of. Because he does have a mildly accent, say. Kind of. But supposedly. At least in his head he does. In my head he does. Just more energy, more effort, mildly. Touch portray it. Besides, I don't touch highlight deeper voicing when this day. I don't go to the higher voice necessarily. I don't think I go up here because it takes strain and takes effort. The third person is up here. Kind of. Is it here? It's more like up here. It's like up here. There. That's where it is. It's up here. I think my voice is pretty gravelly, so like it kind of there we go. There it is. That's her voice right there. Hello. This is my voice. Hey. But nah. It takes a lot of energy to. It takes a lot of energy to. It takes a lot of energy to maintain, and so I tend to still talk in this voice. What's still his voice? It looks like it's down here, but then like you have to that like accent in a little bit. I'm trying to think of. It's harder to pull up because I'm Zay right now. I'm not Zillin, so Zay's in the helm, and so it's harder because I'm trying to mimic someone else's accent, basically. Like I can do the thick one pretty easily, but it's not quite right. I think it was a little bit down, and then like kind of like this. It's something like this. I just want to a little bit higher for it, but it might come out. Like it comes out on occasion. Either voice on that might come out on some occasion without me thinking about it, but typically is uncommon. Typically have a lot of like if they also that's an energy thing. More energy is another most common more frequently. Which I don't know. I haven't had it. Yeah, I just don't. So then I'm talking to mix between the two. I might say his accent, but in a pitch that's close to Zillon's. Yeah. My natural voice is like right there is the big it's kind of between two. Okay, so this one is a wisdom, a charisma or wisdom thing. So, well, charisma or wisdom combination, or charisma or wisdom charisma combination. So it's just a kind of buyback kind of thing. So let's grab this guy here for starters. Oh shit. That's not right. I'm copying the. Oh, it's gonna heal hair. That ain't right. So, that's my. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, it's my cursor. I'm calling it the shadow thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it doing all the way up there? My camera ends right there. But it's not. It's the cursor. Then I'm obviously over there, but I think there's a smudge on the screen. Yeah, it's a smudge on the screen right there. Where the cursor's currently. That monitor, not on the one that the Excel document is on. And the OBS is on. This is where the smudges is. Oh, brain. Brain. I've been using earbuds recently. Don't even heard me say this, but I don't have been using earbuds. And so like, been looping around with a charging cord that I have my phone. But they get wrapped around and just gets kind of close to me for me and not. So I'm trying to see if I can put something different. Of the earbuds or something else. I hate earbuds so much, but it's my only option right now. Well, yeah. No, that's like, well, I've even no, I don't because I have Bluetooth earbuds, like Raycon stuff, but like, one of them doesn't work, and there's still earbuds. So, but what I realized was this is I've been pacing row 48. This ain't fucking row 48. I was thinking really bad. I just realized there's a way to go around it, so it's fine. But it's it is fun. I can control F, replace all. Wait, can I in a formula? I think I can in a formula. I can replace and you. I can just this whole copy thing. Then replace this whole reference with an indirect. So. But then I can use the row number instead of the 48. So. My brain. Okay. I just popped out the headphones thing. I really need more headphones, but I have so much money going on. I don't have money to spend on anything. Oh, I popped out again. I was doing that. God damn it. does not work properly. Run-da, run-dun-dun-die. P-R-O-R. Or cha is greater than or equal to 17. Or, and, viz is greater than or equal to 15. And cha is greater than or equal to 17. Dexterity 13 and wisdom or charisma 13. Is this double strike? Is this double? I think it's double strikes, right? Yeah, it's double strikes probably. Or no, no. Yes. I was thinking Planet Warrior. Planet Warrior is not this. This is double strikes, yeah. Which is Fey Wanderer feature. The little. And we've got a Dix. That sounded like I said something different with the accent. Brain of function, Windows V to pay better than right. Monday. The number of times that I've started typing something incorrectly that would have had to finish typing it, it would have been something sussy. Or to swear words or something. Yesterday was a C word. Today it's an S. It's saying six. I think it was right after me sounds like that. I said not like a dicks. We have the dicks. Brain of wine, that should be 13. And then you have an or, be wisdom greater than or equal to 13, and then charisma, greater than or equal to 13, and then pull that up, bingo. And then wisdom and charisma are set up, dexterity and wisdom is fine. Now you are in an interesting situation. So that's wisdom. Right, so this is like the ones earlier where it's like a charisma 17 or wisdom 15 and charisma 15. Except here it's wisdom 15 rather than charisma 17, and it's intelligence instead of wisdom. And it's down to 13 rather than 15. And it has a dexterity on top of it. So it's kind of like it. Kind of. Yeah, the difference between the two is the same, mostly, but it's got a lot of additional kind of stuff on it. But what I need to do here is I need to do the old and. I have to do an equal sign, that is, so it's to based, yes. And then I'm going to need to do a dexterity of 13, dex of greater than or equal to 13, and then we're going to do a Or we want either wisdom of 15, or we can do intelligence. I think this is the first time I'm doing intelligence, at least in a while, of greater than or equal to 13, or and wisdom greater than or equal to 13. So basically, what this is if you don't have a 15 wisdom, you can get by if you have a 30 wisdom and a intelligence of 13. So that's what this is. Just looks extremely complicated. So, continuing on, ODU, which is a very similar thing, except it's just there's no wisdom 15 bypass. Because what's the point? Because it's not an and, it's an or. So, you, and then we do the, so dexterity, so this is dexterity is 15 out of 13. What is this? What feature is this? It should be in ranger. Is it? It might be spectral defense. Oh no, it's distant strike. I bet you. I bet you this is distant strike. Not sure what that is. This is Horizon Walker. I think Mon Slayer. Huh, whatever. So dexterity 15. Let me have the or of intelligence greater than or equal to 13, or wisdom greater than or equal to 13. Then lock that up. Frick. Lock all that up. Okay. Moving on. That's just a thing that you have to deal with over here. Over here. It's in the player's court. This is a good old Inquis Cha plus dexterity. So let's go grab an Inquis Cha one. Just make it easier. Edo Inquis Cha. Anyone know? Here's one. Copy you. Move you over to here. Which one is it? Where is it? Who is it? Why is it? All the questions. You. Except isn't. You. Oops. That's a bit of a spot. There. Wait, did I do a dumb? No, I'm fine. Okay. I thought I put another in the wrong column. Okay, so we're gonna do O. Wait. Monday. Where? Never mind then. Whatever. Hold on. Is there both all in with Shaw ones? Because I copied it, then hold on. No, it's bad or something. Shiva, it's suicide and this is no desire. So here it's 13. No, it's 15. 15. 15. Okay, this right here was not. The thing that I did before was not. Yeah, this right here was not the I thought of before. That is not just a strike. That's a rogue thing. We go together. Which one? I'm not sure. Because this right here is Arcane Trickster. Oh no. Actually, no. This could be. It would just be like late. Oh, it could be. No, could it? It could be a Swarmkeeper feature. I bet you that's what it is. Because that's Blind Sense right there. I bet you it's a Swarm Creature. It's the Swarming Dispersal? Swarm Dispersal? Something along those lines. I think that's what that one is. Bigger, what did you write? I was shiver, shiver. It's so fine, just cut out a la. Let our words collide. Here we also have a dexterity requirement, so. That I regret. That was secret. Bigger, bigger. Why do you ride? I was shiver, shiver. It's suicide, it is not desire. You get back out of line, you're the zero. This one needs dexterity 17 guaranteed. So like I can do this. If I then add on, then I have to do that because this one's Spell Thief. That's guaranteed. Oh, so this is be Dex is good next to. But it's also pieces being looked in the player's court, so. You were entirely in the player's court, right? Yes. Because you have proficiency in a disguise kit and deception and expertise, you're good to go. Deception and expertise. The frick brain. Expertise and deception. That's what I'm gonna say. The brain's dumb, so. Oh frick. Stupid headphones. Then you. Okay. Are always dexterity 15. And then everything else is kind of up in the air. By kind of other it is up in the air. So it's like the one that's right. So it's like this one. So. Down to the player. This one's a minimum dex Christmas 13, so. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. I'm fucking dumb. Control C, Control V. The minimum charisma. And it's not supposed to be Shaw. But I made it nice to take a walk on some pure white sand, gaze at the horizon without living in fear. And made it sweet to watch the sun turn down me the waves. This ocean spray, in life we've been living as slaves. Da da da, the never faith that I get out. Brain. Wait, this isn't set up properly. What the fuck? Done with the righteous road. Although that matters that much. I'm not gonna be using these as references and stuff. Well, I'm using them as references, but I'm not using them as like actual references and formulas. That is. The price I first saw when I did kill her. Dirty hands and never faith in it. Get out, get out. Brain. Dex needs to be greater than or equal to 13. We then have an or between intelligence greater than or equal to 13 and charisma greater than or equal to 13. Boom. This is a simple boom is then or intelligence greater than or equal to this guy and wisdom no charisma greater than or equal to this one. Okay. I know those like that. I know inchas. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Da da. Does wisdom. There's one. Oh shit. Minor, possibly major issue. I can't just simply search U48 and place that because when I paste them down below, move them down, they change the numbers. I might be able to get away with it using a wildcard character match if I can do that, but I'm not sure I can do that in Excel. Well, I'm not sure I can do the replace. Ay, caramba. No, da. Hmm. Shit. Well, it's fine. Copium. Shouldn't it be another intros? Make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we? Rogue still probably. It's because that actually. What is that? Is that? Oh, is that? Is that the 70th level Rogue Scout feature, or is that? I don't. Well, it has Deception right above it, so maybe with Death Strike, but no, it's not that. Oh, I know what it is. It's no. Never mind. Well, that's Whisper of the Grave. But no, it could be Whisper of the Grave. Could it be Phantom, which means that would then be Mastermind. That's what it is. It's Whispers of the. It's Wells from the Wells of the Grave, whatever it is. Next, really Titan Sword. Mm. Freaking headphones. God damn it. No rent and innocent, if I can't stay up all night in a tent, oh yeah. The world was of me, that the rest is too bad. Nobody knows what's inside our mind. These are incorrect. I'll fix them just to make sure it's fine. What's inside our mind? Well, in case it's somebody I do actually need them to be a certain way, so it better be safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, that's what I'd say. Me, if I lose it all, lose it all. Ah. Lose it all. Rumbling, a brain. Right, this is the Elegant Maneuver. It's swashbuckler. Ow. Goodness, my ow. They kick my neck. Oh, it's really painful. then you look miserable. Go home. Nauseated kind of feeling. But no, it's about nausea kind of feeling the most of the day, but nowhere as bad as right now. Right now, it feels like I actually could throw up, but in the past, I was like, no. Wait, no. No, I think I just flipped that around. In the past, did I? Or not, I feel like that past, no. Oh, no. Not feeling super great. It's calming down now. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. I was in pairs of stuff, so I could suck on. But that can we talk? What would I stay in the corner about or something? To make it do. But let's here's an immediate or. Did dex greater than or equal to 15, or we have an and strength greater than or equal to 15 and dex greater than or equal to 13. Okay, this is guaranteed dexterity 13, so that and the brain. Dex greater than or equal to that. It's 444. Fun. Ow. Not my hair. Okay. This one, right? Yeah. And this one is nothing guaranteed. Here we have, okay. If it's straight train, we have to deal with this stuff. This is these reflexes. I think what this was. The power of the sight forever. Oh, where is my lover? And I got no power. Holding out your neck. Okay. Excuse me. Wanna be. In the wind, echoes of you. Here you go. Okay, what is this? Hasn't made us earlier, but it's way earlier. What feature is this? Oh, I know what it is. It's Storm Soul, I think. to see me do thunder, to lightning, thunder, and lightning and thunder damage. We've also used, I think, or is it Wind Soul? But let me move it because I think this is because similar they use the flying speed. So I think it's Wind Soul. Storm Soul is something different. Or it's not a thing. Better it is. Better. Okay, we have an R. What about the con? Con greater than equal to 15. Then we have a wisdom greater than or equal to 15. Oh, we need an and. We need an and. We need an and. Then we do that. No. That. And we're gonna copy this. Paste it. Now we have a constitution of 13 and a wisdom of 17. Then I copy all of this because I need one that is. And I put all the wisdom things with charisma. Okay, I'm gonna pass you till the wheels come up. I'm gonna strive for the day that I got burned up. The thought to get our love. Just a minute, I'm gonna take it out. Be sorry that you ever had it that amused me. That you lose me. I give up my hand again. This is actually good to go. Mom's up, pretty, I'm up, stop. Ah, I see. Okay. No, it's not an and. No, yes, it is an and. But it shoots that and. Really should be covering all that actually. And I other day I found upon the path. I heard them say the up the flower that we never surrender. Holding my breath till that the make it through. It's in my blood. Touching the torture. I give them a hand, they kinda had that. My obsession swinging fast, I'm gonna break. And the mouse. Okay. Brain. How many charisma conversation ones are there going to be? Probably not very many. Well, yeah, I could just do more ones. Not that very many, so I'll still do this so I can copy and paste it. But is if I do really do that, a smile, even die, we get this space, besides us well. Okay, this is like the conversation we just told earlier. That in the evening time, we drink and we sing when the fighting is done. No, it's not. Never mind. I take it back. And then the band. And then long is the night. Because it's and, no or. And stop and be seen. I thought mine. I could do it as like a total kind of thing. I could do like if the total of charisma and strength is 30. You and I don't come in raining. What feature is that though? Eldritch Smite, I think. Rest in my night in the evening time. We drink and we sing when the fighting is done. The stars in my we live under. Oh. Like, how's that different? Like, oh, it's. Might not be, but. Yeah, it really isn't. The fear will be gone. Hold on. Why are you not set up properly? Well, not set up properly. It's like I could just do that. How are you true? Cause I'm dumb. There. Okay, what are you up to? Right. So it's a dexterity 13 and wisdom charisma 15 with an opt out if you have a wisdom of 15. With a way to get around the charisma piece if you have a wisdom of 13. So. So dexterity 13 is guaranteed. So then we have an or. We have charisma of 15. Or you can have a wisdom of 15 and a charisma of 13. Pushing down your feet by the necks of mine. This was extremely similar. It's just that dexterity piece. So remove dexterity. Good to go. And it's the same. Boom. This one is again like this one, except it's constitution instead of dexterity, and it's a wisdom of 17 instead of a wisdom of 15. Yeah, I think that should be it. Jump on the nest of my star. And this one is like this one. Kind of. Because it was intelligence. And the intelligence is 17 instead of 15. And the charisma is still 15. And the charisma is really 17. I don't think increase it by 2. Increase it by 2. What is that? Oh, no. No. Oh, that's celestial domain, no, celestial, not domain, celestial warlock. That's what those are. Cause your this one right here is Hexblade warlock. So that means this one would be right for Hexblade. So, but that's so fiend. Well, this is there's hurl to hell. So fiendish figure or fiendish blessing. So this is what that's right before fiend, which is fathomless, I think. So we just teleportation. That would make sense. That's probably what it is. Whoa, genie. Hold on. This is 100% fiend. Hurl through hell. I know that for a fact. This is for a fact. Hurl through hell. Wait. But Marshall isn't. But genie's between Hexblade and Fiend. So this. There's no genie one that becomes a Marshall, but this can't be Hurl to Hell then. Because there's Hurl to Hell. This is limited wish, isn't it? I bet you that's what it is. That's limited wish. 10-1. And this is a good old one. This is Freight Thrall. That's what that is. Okay. Okay then. I see. A spell mastery. Um. Or intelligence of feeling equal to 19. Or we have an which is going to be wisdom greater than or equal to 19 and intelligence greater than or equal to 15. And then you also have the charisma version, which is charisma greater than or equal to 19 and or yeah, so well it is it's so it's spell mastery, so it's intelligence 19 or wisdom 19 and intelligence 15, or it's charisma 19 and intelligence 15. So it's basically designed so that you don't have to. So it's not. If we're gonna make it just 19 intelligence, it means you basically couldn't use it on a different. So it's made so you could use it on I guess not a charisma caster, not an intelligence caster. So it's an alternative. You still need to have a high intelligence, but you can also like do it as like if you have a 19, it's basically have a 19 in your spellcasting ability modifier, 19 or higher spellcasting ability modifier, and then have at least an intelligence of at least 15. Is what it is basically saying. So yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna word it better. I hope it probably fit more efficient to have it done that way. So, if an Anna here fifth. Yeah, yeah. This is better. If I do intelligence greater than or equal to 15, and then just do the OR piece like this. Makes it a way cleaner. Okay, that one's fine. This one is already ready to go. These ones I have not taken care of yet. The intelligence ones I've not done. So I'll probably do a copy thing for it. So let's go over here, just do the old and thing, and then we're gonna do int. No, we need to know first. Not that or intelligence greater than or equal to basically 19 on mental / will. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just yeah, no, 19 on the 19 on your ability that you use to cast spells, and then 15 in intelligence. So it's basically be good at casting spells, but also be smart. Make sure you have an intelligence, kind of intelligence. Which that one would be probably be up there among the more challenging to get spells. And I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you're already if you're an intelligence caster, but it would be a pretty big deal if you're a charisma or wisdom caster. Unless you already have an intelligence of 19, in which case, well, you're kind of bypassing it. In a way. So this is greater than equal to that, and then wisdom greater than or equal to that. I missed the equal to on the intelligence one. Then or equal to. There we are. Then when yes, I did. No, I'm dumb. Okay. I'm gonna call this for all the other intelligence or wisdom ones. There are a handful of. So the original caster as well, right there. Any other ones? Int whiz. If you have a 19 in any mind stats, a 19 on any body stats, a lot of skills would be opened then. As in like the features? Yes. And no. Yeah, yes and or yes. Okay. Yeah, because you have like the, well, if you want, you know, because you have to go through their features to get them. Like, you could potentially have a lot of things open to you, but not necessarily. Also, there's enough variety that will like open up. Having just one will not open like a ton of stuff. You'd have to have like you have like multiple high stats. Well, basically, the higher stats, the more things you have open to you. But also the more, but it's kind of like having more XP, the more things you have open to you as well. But there are more factors going into what you can take into the ability scores for that to be true. Is basically what's going on. Where were we? There. Okay, so this one is this basically alternates between. Okay, I see what's going on there. This is um um between intelligence and charisma, you have to have 17 and a 15 or higher. Which is another one. Like, I could do like a mix and like a total of, in this case, would be 32 in intelligence and charisma. But like from the I would do it if it wasn't for the fact that the presentation standpoint of things would be like you not having it would be hard to obviously, because the part where it's talking about the behavioral it wasn't it would it's not how we tend to do it. You can, but that would be let you to do would lead to like, yeah, it'd be odd. It'd be kind of like it's just it's not the kind of thing that D&D would normally do. So like and also I'd probably also do it with only some features, like Eldritch Smite, where it's like it's a strength and charisma combination, because like you're using your spell plus to knock things over, but it's also like there's some strength required there as well to knock like a huge creature over prone. So it's like how much like, because like without having a base score above 20, it requires 10 in, at least in one of them. The lowest you could have is 10, so it'd be 10. You could do 10 and 20 if you need 30. So like Eldritch Smite would have been a 30 requirement of between strength and charisma, or like be mostly strength with some magic. But there it would honestly there I'd probably want to do it as a 32 probably, not 30. Um, uh, this one is so int intelligence is greater than or equal to 17, and charisma 30 would be too easy. Yeah, 30 would probably, yeah. Because you basically make sure of a negative any stat, and as long as you have 20 in one of them, yeah. I'd probably do 32 at least, if not 33. No, I'd probably do 32. Well, if we do even number, it means they're both even or they're both odd. Well, if you round the number. So, I don't know. I like doing odd numbers. It's what they do for one. Also, at least in 5e, that's what they do. But what it means it's like there's a reason to have an odd number, kind of. Because like, oh wait, they hit the prerequisite. Because most times they don't give you any ability to increase your abilities at all, unless they increase your long jump distance or something. Or certain features like Indomitable Might, where you need to use a strength score instead of it for any strength check. But yeah. Charisma is greater than or equal to 15. And then the other option of being intelligence. In 5e is the mod increase for every odd, every even. So yeah. I almost want to list it off it, but like that's to be so dumb. It's like it has to lift off the even numbers. I'm like, brain? No, that's completely unnecessary. I hope it's unnecessary. Well, -5 is 1, 2, and 3, but yeah, odd are a good idea. Yeah, 4 prerequisites. Because of the E of them, they're alternate. They're not the same thing. It's like, so there would be a reason to not. It's a reason not subtract from one thing to add, like move it, like. What a lot of times, what I'll do with my characters is like I might remove a score from one place to another. With the bonus, I'll put to move scores a bit, because like if you want to customize if you roll like, or just build a customize your character a little bit more. If like let's say you want to have a low score in one stat, like let's say you want to have a really low strength score, you can take the strength and put it somewhere else. Like do that with like odd numbers. Like you move an odd number from, if two odd numbers like a 13 and a 17, you get to move the 13, make that 12, and then make the 17 and 18. But then there's actually a native benefit of doing that, because like, oh, now I might lose some. Going from the 13 to a 12 means I've lost some stuff. So, there's a reason to keep it at 13. Though, it's like, do you prefer the access to those abilities, or do you prefer having a better score that you care more about, most likely? I did 15-15. That's 15-17. There. Nope. I find it good enough. Incha, I did do. What are you? Oh, you'll like what I just did, except without the cursor piece. And this says you need to tell this one. So just to make it clear, the way your tree works is every time you calculate XP, you can choose either putting the XP towards level up your character or unlocking a skill from the tree. Is that correct? No. It's not either or. The level up is part of it. It's one and the same. Those two options are the same thing. So your character level is calculated based on the XP, your total XP. And so gaining XP is increasing your level slowly. The skills are what you spend your XP on. So you're not choosing which one to go with. So another thing like that, is there a way to that you could do this, but you know when rogue get XP from stealing. Generally I don't give rogue XP for stealing, but that might be a thing. Usually it caps it to level 1 level up. That might be a second edition thing. I mean, like, a DM could choose to reward XP to a character at certain points, like for stealing or but like doing like hordes and matters. It's just the item you get. There's not XP things along with it. This milestone, because you could give like, oh, they got to that point, all of them at level up. Not stealing, but every gold looted. Yeah, in D&D, gold and XP are two separate entities entirely. There's no correlation between the two at all. Unless a DM like happens, that there's not correlation. They might happen at the same time, but they're very different entities. So I assume but yeah, an addition difference. Like how wizard get extra XP every time learning new spells. That's not how that works in D&D. Well, it works the other way around. A wizard learns new spells when you level up. In 5e, that is. That 10-1 is a edition difference. Because I know, like in first edition, your languages are based on your intelligence score. No languages are based on intelligence. So I assume that as a it feels kind of similar to that, where like, because it feels kind of similar. Why that is, I'm not sure though. Oh, I think that just came to mind because the idea of having your intel basing intelligence scores based on like D learning spells are based on chance. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, D&D it's all based on levels and stuff. It's like, well, some of have yeah, like I mean you play the characters in D&D 5e, so some of those being some of them being tables, some on the table, some of them being on thing. Though in one D&D, your spells are now the same as your spell slots. Your spells known are the same as your spell slot. We haven't seen how Wizard works yet, but spells known is the same as your spell slots. They're exactly the same. So like if you have 4 first level spell slots, you have 4 first level spells. So um based on level 2, you don't instantly gain your spells. Yeah. That's a difference. Um you learn the level. Hmm. hmm. Oh, you learn this. You learn the spell level. Oh. Um. Yeah. Yeah, in D&D, the 5 is not a yeah. 5 is the chance it's not present. It's just a guaranteed thing. Which I think that part that can change for second edition. It's more realistic, and 5 is meant to be more balanced and fair. Um, which I think might be kind of a general difference between like this as a whole. Second edition is more realistic, and then 5th edition might be more like balanced, might be more balanced. Um, so also simplified too. There's also simplifies it as well, which is another huge difference. Um, did I do the thing? I did the thing, but then I need to remove the and here. I did not do the fancy though. Remove that. What are you? Oh, same as this. Same as you. Boom. Okay. Intelligence Constitution. Oh, that's not an never mind. Basically you choose your wizard school, and every school has basically have specialty and weakness. Like in what spells they can learn. And so they can learn more spells in one school and less spells in another school. Is that it? Um, almost done-ish. What's up with you? This is Forecaster. I think I fixed it elsewhere. It's not wrong right there. Um, for example, if I choose Necromancy, learning Necromancy spells are 6% chance. Learning general spells are 3% chance. Others are 4%. Like I can't learn from divination. Interesting. Maybe they have Hunter and their whole system of different better magic system and how they different schools and how strong immune certain categories and stuff. Um, and every spell's learning took week times spell level. Interesting. Dex strength. What one? I had it elsewhere. Is it? Yes. And if you fail learning the spell, you can only try again if level up. Interesting. Yeah, but you could try different spells. Is that true, or is it? Well, yeah, can try different spell, or is it? Oh, if you can't learn a spell, then yeah. Okay. I assume that would be the ways. Otherwise it'd be kind of rough. But time to investment, yeah. Hmm. So I thought learning spells gives you XP for wizard. Huh. Interesting. Because it's up to the user. But should be like that. Wait, no, wait. That's fucked up. There. Both up to the user. Basically in AD&D, every class has their own additional method of getting XP. Interesting. What is druids? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, what is druids? English. Okay. 90 to numbers. Um. So where did I stop doing it? Was it Blade Flourish? I think it was probably Blade Flourish. This one right here. Yes, Blade Flourish. 13. 13. Hold on. I can actually. Hmm. Um. I could just as a formula. I'm not sure it's necessary. I mean, it would be like a find in there. But I think these are gonna be going away. Those aren't gonna stay there. Those are temporary things. So I'll leave them alone. 13, 13, 13, 15. 13, 13, 15, 13. 13, 13, 15, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 13, 15, 15, 13. 15, frick. 15, 13, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 13. for some reason saying this is anything like a Pokemon name or something like Pokemon Cries, something like the anime or something. Like Pidgey, or I'm not sure what Pidgey is. Pikachu, 15, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 13, 17, 15, 17, 13, 13, 13, 15, 13. I just rummaged for the book. I found that might be the case. 15, 15, 15, 13, 13. 15, 13, 13, 15, 13, 13, 15. And Druid get additional XP every time they use spells that used to advance us for their ethos. Interesting. Huh. Click are the exact same thing. Huh. Okay. Rogar loot. Wizards blurring spells. Mentioned. God. What is this one? Oh, it's off of. Okay, never mind. I think it's original. It's these are. I was thinking this is a basic fighter feature, not a fighter and bard. Just and bard weirdly. By defeating enemy. What? Why is bard that? I think bard like the performing or something. This is like a fighter barbarian kind of thing. Nande. Why would they gain a XP every time they do all of that? Okay. That's me when 2 was popular. I'm not born yet. Yeah. I was really asking this more rhetorical question. It's like, what? Why is it that way? That seems dumb. um. So if 5e don't have invisible, no, it's all the same. I mean, the DM can, yeah, the DM kind of reward XP differently, and the funny thing is, nowadays, roleplay XP, yeah, nowadays it's completely different. Like, everyone's like, it's like, don't use XP, use milestone because the levels get broken up and stuff. It's like, and that is completely the opposite way around, where it's all very different, and all different extremely. And it's like milestone. They can't be different at all. I'm like, how times have changed. Just kind of if you're front heavy. As in, like when you get XP, you usually a little faster than milestone at the beginning. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that is generally comes down to the DM, but yeah. But later on, yeah, on the high levels you didn't level fast. You'd level fast with milestone. Yeah, that's definitely true. Um, you wish you were nearby Planetar. Yeah. Oh, they're nearby Planetar. Well, I wouldn't go off killing Planetars, but because that probably make you an evil alignment. But given that you're killing good aligned Celestials, but like yeah, a demon of some sort. Um, like um, at high level, there's not a lot of enemy gonna give you enough XP. Well, demons doubles and stuff. Um, well, high level demons and doubles. Things like Glabrezu, things like that. I was trying to think of like for some reason, only things that would come to mind were like Yokulch, Nicole, Glaberiz, not Glaberiz, Barlgur and Balor. Like, those are pretty bad examples. Like, oh, Glaberiz, there we are. Garistro. No, Garistro's kind of a bad example too. Because like a whole Senior 17 or something, I think. Um, um, Marless. Not everyone or a cleric who could just put down forbiddance on Osmodeus Frontier. I mean, I mean, I, I, I'm more comparing it to like killing Planetars and stuff. um, though I'm pretty sure all my characters are like adept to beating demon stuff. I mean, nah, I mean, I don't play rangers and stuff, and like a lot of the kids I design are like meant to be like demon killers and stuff like that. Like hunt down like like Belmont kind of type characters. Um, in what they do, and their goals and aspirations in the world. Um, like just removing demons and undead from the world, from the material plane, eradicating them. Um, well, not demons, but still not fiends, but more of the demons. What element are your party? Most of my parties tend to be good alignment. Um, the the last one I ran for, I think they're more leaning towards neutral, but generally the parties that I'm part of lean towards good, and like all the characters I play are good alignment. Well, all that I have played are good alignment. I've been good aligned. I mean, I at one point I've been a party where I PvP'd other players and won. Because I was a good aligned character and they were I think did they try to kill somebody or was it just trying to steal somebody? And my character just from a distance just sharpshooter just picked off the other players, just like like excuse me, to protect civilians. It's like just a monster slayer range, just kill them all. I'm like, okay, well, well that's a, well that's that adventure. Because they couldn't get close enough to me to do anything about it. Past two campaigns were both are evil. Yeah, I thought about doing an evil campaign though. Like if I wanted an evil campaign, I'd want like a vampire or something. Um, though I generally don't see. I don't know how vampires aren't always evil. Um, but I mean they're typically not like you don't have good vampire. Like you could have like a lawful neutral vampire or something. Um, well, like I mean it would be like I mean, 12 my old alignment chart. Winter Wars campaigns, so everyone kind of gray, yeah. Like killing the vampires like in this area. vampires being like in here, generally leaning towards this area, but like you could have vampires anywhere in this area. So like if you were to go lawful good to become a vampire, you might become lawful neutral. Like if you're up here, you would go down to there. This is the whole idea of this system is for like shifting XPs, like from fixing your alignment if your alignment's moving down or anything like that. And in second edition campaign are a full evil pirate. Oh, not edition. Yeah, the second campaign are full evil pirate campaign. Thing. Um, the second get TPK though. Deserved now. Why? This is Rune Connect. It's Rune Knight. What are these? And why do they require intelligence of 15? Because they're fighter features. What's ability for Rune Knight? Oh, Psy Warrior. That's what it is. Betcha. I bet that's Psy Warrior. Right? That makes sense. PQR. Yeah, Psy Warrior. Death because of raiding a haunted ship. Yeah, that would probably do it. Hold on. You need to be fixed. Death in the cabin quarter. That would definitely do it. That doesn't know where to get XP. What was the party composition for that adventure? I don't know what the constitution parameters this one is. Is it 15 to 13? What is it? 13. Okay, that's right. Oh, I guessed right. So this and is dumb and pointless. There's already an right there. Why do I need an and? And is dumb. And or dumb. And or and. Fine. But that's not the situation there. $13 and 13. Then we got. Wait, that's not not there. 13 over here. 13, 13. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Nope, that's a 15. 13, 13. 15, 15, 15, 13, 15. No, not 57, 51. We're not requiring elf druids with tomes of understanding. A cleric who casts healing spell, a wizard swashbuckler rogue, and 18-3 strength fighter. Okay. Oh, because you can't, not can. Like, okay. Yeah, so there's nothing keeping you alive. Which I think is probably generally gonna. Yeah, I think it's probably generally the case in a evil campaign. You're not gonna have a heal in the party because like there's not gonna be somebody like if you're an evil character, you're probably not gonna care about anyone else really. Unless like you're lawful evil and like it's your goal is the goal of the party as a whole, in which then I guess you might have a lawful evil character, a lawful evil like a lawful evil character that is healing, but like beyond that, I think you generally would not have a healing character in a party, in a evil party. You just hope your characters have like a vampiric touch and innervation and things like that. Um, or ways to heal themselves. Other ways to heal themselves. It is an interesting campaign because Infinity heals are 1 HP per long rest. Hmm? I don't think I quite understand. Like, does your heals are 1 HP? So, like, do you heal 1 HP when you finish a long rest? Is that what that is? Is that what you're saying? Or. If you are treated by a professional medic, the healing becomes 2 HP. Hmm. Just 2 points. Yeah. So when you finish a long rest, you heal just a time of Okay, so per day you heal a little bit of HP. Hmm. So healing amount is very important. It's even more important than it would be normally. So my camera tilted. My camera looks like it's tilted to a side. Ah, I blame the cat. Okay, I think it's more straight up, more correct. Um. um Wisdom 17, wisdom 13, dexterity 15, and wisdom 11, wisdom 13, wisdom 15, dexterity 13, dexterity 15, dexterity 17. Yeah, they're healing salves, which is only gained by raiding a kingdom's army supplying ship. So it's for the event, I assume. Was almost the only way to gain them. 13, 15, 13, 15. Why didn't I do that with one there first? And each healing cells have 9 charges of heals. Each charge gives HP. Getting HP. Okay. You have 1 HP. Huh. What's your typical what's an average maximum HP? Is it the same as 5e or do you have a lot less? Or is it less? I think me if I'll probably replace the 1 HP with 1d6 or something. Or 1d something. Then it lag for a second. Okay. Is the HP different? Can you say is the HP is the max is the typical maximum HP less than it is in D&D? Or is it the same? It's just because I think in D&D 5e, I feel like I'd rather do like 1d6 or like your hit dice or something, HP wise, because one is like so little. I mean, if you're doing something with like 100 HP, it's like several months to get back to like you take a very long time to be back to full. If you remember saying the edition, HDI has 200 HP, so it is less probably. What about player characters? That's what I'm about. Because Age of Dragon D&D 5e is like 300 something. But in terms of like characters, do you have? Is it any less, or is it still like a number of dice equal to your level plus Constitution modifier per level? We'll just hit that dice could change. 13, 15, 13. I should do it automatically scroll down so I don't have to scroll down so you guys can see what I'm dealing with. It's handy. Strength is 13. Charisma is 13, both those. Okay, 13, 15, 17, 13, 17, 13. That's not a 13. 15, 17, 13, 15. Those are ants. 13, 15, that's 13. Are the fighter in 5e is 10 is a d10 per level plus Constitution modifier. Yep, that's right. Same. So and it's hit die plus Constitution modifier per level. Is that still the same? Well, yeah. That's not right. That's meant to be wisdom. But I assume it's probably the same. Which just means it's a nitty-gritty kind of thing. It's maybe more gritty. Yeah, that's the point of con. Okay, yeah, so it's just more gritty and more realistic than, or 5 is more heroic and stuff, like more superhero kind of stuff. Which like I can see the appeal of. It's more realistic and stuff. But I do probably do it a different way though. Modify it. Like I like the idea of having to cauterize wounds and stuff, like stop bleeding, things like that. As like it make things more gritty and like realism kind of stuff. And things like that. It's a guaranteed texture of 17, but I don't think I need to do that. Actually, nice to do. And to be usually the harder the enemy, the faster the combat. That's like the exact opposite in 5e. I mean, unless it's just death, but in a way it's kind of like Pokemon, because in Pokemon the higher, because your level is calculating the damage calc in Pokemon. So like when you're at the high level combat, it goes by faster, but that's the limitation system, because they would kill you first if you don't really prepare. Oh yeah, so yeah, them killing you quicker. Yeah. Hmm. That one is nothing. Usually to surprise counter take longer. Yeah, I mean that's would be definitely true. Cause you don't prepare. Oh, surprise. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what then. I was thinking for surprise is like the rule. It's like and stuff. Um, but yeah. Or wait, what is with you? Oh right, you can opt out with deception, but you need a dexterity 15 minimum all the time. Yeah, opt out like critical score with facing deception because this is imposter, which is from assassin, rogue assassin. That's an optional one. Go to the player. Well, it's in the player's court. This is a minimum of 13 charisma, which I got. 30 dexterity, 13 dexterity, 15 dexterity, 17 dexterity, 13 and not dexterity, 13 intelligence, that's also not intelligence either. I'm bad, that's 13 there, 13 there, that's taken care of. Got ores, dexterity again, and then there, 13 there, 15 there, 15 dexterity. What's going on here? That's an opt out. That's Supreme Snake, I'm pretty sure. 15 there. 17. 15. Okay. For example, Agent Red Breath Weapon would statistically kill you on the third round at 20th level, or what level? Yeah, yeah. What is the recharge on Breath Weapons at 5e on Ancient Dragon? Um. 17th level? Ah, so tier, basic tier, final tier. Let's just do red, because it's the stereotypical one. 5 and 6, so like it would have, yeah, in 3 turns of 5e, like a dragon would have made 1 breath attack in the first three rounds. It would have made statistically would have made 1 attack with an average of 91 damage. So like it would not kill you. It would take from breath weapon alone. It would take 6 turns probably. Round is a minute in 2e. Oh, okay. Turn is 10 minutes. That's very different, because a turn in D&D and well, round is 6 seconds in D&D 5e. Well, as you know, we talking about it with the movie timing it. And so, is there then a different term for the 6 seconds, or is what is considered a it's not, I can't say churn, but what turn is in 5e? What is that in? Is that what a round is, or and it's just really it's a lot longer in second edition, or that? Because you're assuming that it's still the same way. A minute's way too long. Like you can make way more than 2 attacks in a minute, or how many attacks you would make. Unless you don't make a ton of attacks in a minute. Um. Um. 13, 17, 13. No, I didn't mess up. Okay. 17. That was that right there is. Yeah, this is going through storm. No, every round is a block where everything happens simultaneously. What kind of word is my brain help? Simultaneously. There's like an E and an O in it and stuff. It's SIMULTANEOUSLY, I think. Simultaneously. I think that's right. Damn you, English. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I tend to be pretty good when it comes to spelling. So tend to be. But yeah. Yeah, your action take 1 minute. How many attacks to make in one action? So is it the same as 5e where it's like 1 or 2, maybe 4 attacks most? Oh, we're gonna cast a spell. Uh-huh. Okay, cast a spell. I can say that take a minute. Then you have our +9. Okay. This is maybe think of a faint roll in 5e. Um. If enemy initiative is lower, roll initiative lower. Um. 17, 17, 13. They can't hit the wizard, and the wizard spells kapoof. So initiative works backwards. Oh yeah. So initiative works backwards then. So you want to roll. So you want to roll low. Okay. That's 5/8 opposite. Yeah, it makes me think of initiative roll every round. Yeah, there's an alternative system in the alternative rule 4 in 5e. This is probably the very similar combat initiative system where it's your different attacks have you turn initiative every around, and it's one of the rules I like, and it's an alternate rule that I like. The DM gonna ask you what you're gonna do, yeah, and so then it determines your initiative bonus and stuff. Dagger +3, sword +5. Yeah. I think they simplified it down a little bit, but where is it? Combat options, initiatives, see speed factor. So like spellcasting starts at the spell's level. A heavy melee weapon -2. Life finesse is +2. So obviously you around. Melee two-handed weapon is -2. A loading weapon is range loading weapon is -5. Then you have creature size modifier as well. So yeah, nice roll everything around, and so you determine what you're gonna do, and then you roll initiative, which I really like as a mechanic. Like I like that a lot. It just takes a lot of time. So, but yeah. But how many attacks does a fighter make in an action? Because if it's the same, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Like in 5e, like 4 maximum. I guess I'm more than 20 level fighter then. 8 with haste. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm a higher level fighter than all those nerds. So I can make more than 4 attacks in a minute. thoughts are in is it's the attack that actually count. It's the or it's the attack that actually count. Oh yeah, yeah. Face. I mean, as someone who knows, a feint can be as simple as just me being stupid, not being spatially aware of things. Um, um, but let's be honest, D&D were maybe nerds, know nothing about combat. Yeah, but um, I have a little thing hanging up with this net thing. It's like a chicken coop kind of wire mesh thing. Not chicken coop wires. It's just basic squares. With I have a little dynamite thing hanging from it, and I hit those with a storm. I tried to do the Is it a Krumpau? Is that what it is? It's that you basically you feint in going from you feint going a spin like that, but you feint this way and go around that way. The attack is one side of the head and goes to the other side of the head. And no matter how much I want to justify it, I wasn't both things was popular. Yeah. Like, I mean, in 5e, I've made a lot of combat rule changes of how things work and modifications to combat and stuff to make it more realistic. I would go nuts with that. And I both mean I would drive me insane because of how unrealistic that is, and also I would go crazy with modifications and stuff. I mean, in both ways. Oops, not 313. Okay. What is this? Warlock? Probably warlock stuff. Right. Where's Eldritch Smite? Yeah, because that's probably a curse feature right there. Like, this is probably Relentless Hex or something, or Maddening Hex. That right there is Eldritch Smite. Yeah, we're definitely Warlock. 15, 17, 13. What are you? Don't know. I don't care. Oh, this might. Oh, I know this is. This is Celestial Warlock. And this is probably Fiend? No. 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 What's that to C? Let F. C, D, E, F. No, maybe it's Fiend. Yeah, it's Fiend, because this is the resistance to damage type. And then the 19 here is Hurl to Hell. 15, 19, this is Create Thrall. This is Hexblade's Curse, I think? Or is it? Yes, Hexblade's Curse, yeah. Because the other one is the one that you give you the martial proficiency. No? This Hex Warrior would give you the martials, but I don't have that as. I don't think you get proficiency in martials and medium armor as part of Hex Warrior. I think you get separately, and like the Hex Warrior is it? One of the Hex Warriors is just the charisma, is the whole Hex what is it? Hex weapon, whatever it's called. Um. Um. The like charisma modifier for using your charisma for attack and damage rolls, right? Or is this damage rolls? Whatever it is. Or is it a yeah, whatever it is. With this particular weapon. With a designated weapon. 15 and 15. Nope, none of that. 17 there, and then 15 there. Okay. That's arcane. Arcane recovery. This is spell mastery, sort of wizard. This is blade song. Oh, this is like while by song active. I thought it was 13. 15, 15, 13, 13, 10, 13, 13, 15, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. 15, 13, 15, 13, 13, 13, 13. So many 13s. I mean, it's the general it's a typical prerequisite number. But is there any D&D feature that if I that has a prerequisite that isn't 13? Because like all the modifiers are 13s and all the feats are 13. I don't think anything else is something different than 13. Unless it's a magic item somewhere, but I don't think any of them have a ASI, a nebulous score, prereq. There's like class, race, etc., alignment, things like that. In 5e, of course. Thought about. I have no idea about the editions. Well, I could guess, but it wouldn't be very educated fun. I wouldn't have to call it a hypothesis. I mean, I guess I could technically be a hypothesis. Could I do a bit of information on it, or just be a straight up guess? Okay. 13 Constitution. These are the damage resistance immunities. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Here are the immunities. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Should be 17 about now, but you're 19. You're 10. You're 17. Then we got dexterity of 13, wisdom of 15, wisdom of 15, wisdom of 15, strength 15, stealth 15. What the frick? What am I on about? What is this? What are you talking about? Try thinking 5e item to be is my pastime activity. Stealth 15. What do I mean? Do you mean stealth or do you mean strength 15? Brain me dumb. What did I do over here? Control F, stealth 15. Find. It's camouflage. It might be stealth. Okay. It actually might be stealth 15 or stealth or dexterity 15. I'm gonna say it's the stealth though. I maybe a camouflage from like that the camouflage says present. You get plus 15 stealth, but is it that what you want? Yes, it is what I want. Actually, can you? Yes, because you get 12 just from expertise at 17th, and then you add 5 to that. So, yee. Wait, 17 is the amount plus you can get. As someone who plays stealth-based characters, It was balance itself very highly. Yes, I do it plus 15 in stealth. Nobody can stop me. I rolled a 1. Oh no, it's a 16. I made several characters that are plus 17 in stealth. So, yeah, this is, I think it's just stealth. Yeah, but I put your camouflage. I was trying to say there was, camouflage, the good old, the ability that like a lot of mobs have, like, while in blank terrain, they have advantage on dexterity stealth made to hide. I took that and add on to the Natural Explorer of Ranger, and so like while in your favorite terrain, you have advantage on dexterity stealth made to hide. So it's like, ooh, I could do that. You don't have to be a ranger because all of you aren't a ranger ever in this system. You aren't any class, but you no problem. Grab Natural Explorer and then hey, you get camouflage. Which is like the only reason you'd ever take 5 Natural Explorer. Because it's just a waste of XP. Well, the camouflage doesn't cost you that much, I don't think. I think it costs you pittance. I think that's quite I think, like, I think it does count as like a second level feature or something. So at low levels you can get it for dirt cheap. Also, I don't want to do that there because it's not a guaranteed. This could be just deception because you do not need charisma. You will need deception. So, hey, we're getting close to the end. We got only like 12 more for this part. That's also our alternative for athletics, which is sure-footed, which is advantage made against being knocked prone. 15, and then dexterity 13. Yes, 31 exactly. No, what is that? That's Sweatwalker, I think. Okay, now we want to unfreeze the panes, so we can actually see stuff again. Yay! I'll go over here and freeze panes again. So there. Now I can always see that stuff. Wait, what did I make camouflage? Camouflage, where are you? I made you cost 600. Yeah, third level feature. No feature. It goes up as levels. I guess your level increases. Okay, now I don't need this anymore. These are no longer necessary. Bye bye. Actually, hold on. Nope. Brain dumb. Don't do that. I do need them a little more because I need to have a. There's another thing I need. Also, I should. I'll unhide that for now. But honestly, I can just make it all this go bye bye. Go hide all this. Yeah, I'll hide all this. Oh, I need to fix the U situation where there's a U2. I have all the U48s. Nah. So I want to first just check something. Let's go over here. Let's do U. Also, I should unhide this. This one definitely needs to be unhid. Okay. U1. Yeah. I'm just using this to check something. Control F. Find UU number sign UU. Frick. Oh. Great, lovely. Can I use a question mark? Will that do the trick? Yes, it will. Maybe, possibly. Yes, okay, it does work. So I can use question mark as a because it would find any one character. Well, does the asterisk work? I assume so. Asterisk it's any number of characters, so I can make this work. But what I need to do is Windows V, this right here. In formulas, match case, but instead of 48, I need to do 3 question marks. I want to replace that with like the same thing. This is gonna be replaced with the following. I want this to be indirect. Indirect. Excuse me. Why say excuse me? I just hiccuped. Whatever. Indirect. Then I want to do U, and then ampersand row number with the mouse row number, and then yeah, that should be on you to do. There, close up the indirect, and then replace all. 715. I don't really play Rogue. Not even second edition, let alone 5e. I don't really play Rogue either. In fact, have I ever played a Rogue? Yes. I played a multi-class. It was 3 levels in Rogue Assassin, 6 levels in Shadow Monk, and the rest, and then the rest of the levels. The other 11 levels went into Gloomstalker Ranger, aka stealth out the wazoo. But so seeing my friend playing Rogue kill all my curiosities to the class. Yeah, Rogue is not that interesting. Yeah, never talk about that. He plays Arcane Trickster Rogue all the time. But yeah. It's like, I like Rogue Scout a lot. Like, I want to play because like Rogue Scout to me is very interesting. It allows you 2 sneak attacks a turn. And at 70th level, of course, of like 2 turns in the first round of combat on Rogue Thief. At 70th level is kind of cool. I like that as well. But like Rogue Assassin, like throwing Rogue on things for sneak attack and stuff. I like that idea, but yeah. Nothing to do like this. Okay. Low progression from I shoot, then I hide to I steady aim, I shoot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Rogue Broke was a melee. They also had like levels in Shadow Monk and Gloomstalker Ranger. Gloomstalker Ranger because I feel like this is probably, I'm not sure how. You're invisible while in darkness. Well, you're with dark vision. You're just invisible. They just can't see you. It's like, and they put Shadow Monk's teleportation in the darkness to give you advantage on attack rolls with an accuracy your Rogue Assassin abilities, and it's like, no one can stop me. I will murder you all, and you can do nothing about it unless you have a torch. But I also have darkness. Like I can say fuck your torch as well, if need be. But most people are saying that Monk are a weak class. People that Monk are weaker. I mean, please buff Monk for me. Buff it more, please. Far from my trap. I'd pick Stunning Strike any day. Yeah, Stunning Strike. Mwah. So defeater. On our defense, good. On our movement, running us walls, sick. Diamond Soul, goated. Like, Diamond Soul, proficient in every single saving throw, and I can put a single keybind of which I have however many equals to my level of, which we charge at short rest. I can just make a save roll, like repeat the saving throw. Oh, I rolled a 1. Okay, key point, 1 key point. Make it roll that again. Kensei Monk, reach a 15 feet with a whip at 1d10 damage. Well, 15 feet is a bugbear. Like, yes. Please fall for that. Make Monk more powerful. Yes. I would love you to. Make it my favorite class. I dare you. I dare you to make it my favorite class. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Now these should all be functional. Oh, wait. Some of those things flash to me. You. What's up with you? You're functional. Okay. But why none do? Why were you not replaced? Because you're not all side. Ah. That might be an issue. That might be a bit of an issue. Let's just go check this to make sure we're all good to go. I should start with 3 question marks to be safe. Yeah, those are not question marks. Also, that's not even near where the question mark is. My least favorite closest of Monk are the Equilibrium. Yeah, that does not exist in 5e. My least favorite Monk subclass is... Wait for Endless Monk is executed horribly, but like thematically I like it. Is there any I guess the Long Death, which is a Sword Coast guy one, it doesn't really matter at all. Sword Coast might just be another iconic subclass. That applies to all classes. They use Wild Magic table. It's a Wild Magic one. Okay. Yeah, Nini is only Sorcerer and Barbarian that have a Wild Magic subclass. They grow old quite fast. Yeah. I think Barbarians in 5e is interesting. But yeah. I run an event for someone who was playing one of my first, who had a D1000 table. For the magic, and he was trying to cure chaos. This is also the same adventure and the same party that had their kobold wizard party member drop unconscious, made death saving throws, and rather than healing, and the Jude in the party opted to, rather than heal the kobold wizard, decided that because giant rats have more HP, decided to attempt to tame the giant rat that they were fighting instead. And so the wizard die because the giant rat has more HP. Like, okay then. Have fun with that. But because my character are chaotic, not me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did that. What on? It was literally just that single one. One of them. That's what my character gonna do. Yeah. 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 It's kind of me though. Most of the characters I play are rather similar in personality to the way I am. Just because I'm actually doing something I would do in IRL. It will. I mean, if I had the ability to do so. But just, and like if we're in, and of course if it's a like killing demons and undead, it's not. It requires demons and undead to exist in this world. But I mean, in ghosts and stuff. But like, if ghosts are, yeah, if ghosts are real, I mean, I'm on like ghosts could be real. They could not be real. Like randoms will fall over the house and they're like, I have no idea what they did. It's like I could blame a ghost, but like, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is all as long as all been talking, I've all been talked before in session 0, then anything are fine. As long as Okay. Um, just talking says 0. Yeah. Um. Okay. So now this should obviously be set up properly. I can also hide all this. I don't need to see any of this stuff, but I mean, also it's not where I'm gonna be dealing with stuff, so. You've lit here, but this is literally just for the spellcasting ones, so. This is. It's counting each of these at an interface. Yes, that's correct. That's what I want. Over here, what I want to do is count is an if. It's like, I guess like max 1 comma count if, and then like do this whole thing. Control C, tab over here. Which is what are you talking about? Which is okay? So that's the light currently. Okay, it's fine. Comma, do this. No, comma. It's a plus. See, paste. Frick. Bring you. That's the first one. Great. Paste it again. Rum ba-dum 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 bum bum. I don't know why I'm leaving one over here. It's kind of dumb and stupid. No, we want to leave one eventually, but like not right now. I'm bad. Control Z. Move one up. Paste it again. Move it in. Because I and my friend know Moss Melody from cover to cover. Yeah, my DM put us on a lengthy quest of finding the tome record of a magical creature just so we can stop pretend and we don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I've just gotten really good at pretending I don't know, or like just so, or I just played rangers and stuff that themselves know certain creatures very well. The ones that I don't know, I can pretend I don't know. Like demons and devils, like demons, devils, undead. Like my character knows a lot of these creatures, and so like I can play it off as I know that much about creatures. But like I have to temper, like I basically have to figure out which creatures does my character know, and so like one of my the druid character I showed earlier, that the first character I ever made, would go and study about monsters in a library, and so basically to simulate my knowledge of monsters and stuff, and things. I'm gonna be my OCD do this thing and just do make it so it's actually lined up. Okay, down to path magic. Let's see far. A little farther, a little farther, a little farther, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit. There we are. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna count key spells. Basically, we use key points on spells, so I don't think I'm gonna count it. I think it's kind of like sorcery points, some fauna magic, so I don't get much. But move that there, and then so we take all that, and now I want to do. Let's make this all that. That like monster. It would be sucky if my character that I don't know if jack shit use their mithril sword against it. Yeah. Well, in 5e, it doesn't work against magic items, and a mithril sword counts as a magic item. But yeah, I right? Is that true? Is that accurate? Well, actually, mithril sword doesn't exist in 5e because mithril in D&D, at least in 5e, is of light and flexible material, aka the last thing you'd want to make a weapon out of. um. Unless you're making a steel whip, even then it's probably not flexible enough. Look at a road sponsor while I'm in bees, and moving closer to the front of it. Into all iron-based need to roll. It's just different metal has different save and item, so it's higher save. Yeah. What is it? Alright, I'm not paying attention. Roper, next page. It was I read the Roper, and then there's like 2 pages past it, which is I need to fit 1 page. Rust metal. Any non-metal weapon that made of metal that hits the rust monster corrodes. After dealing damage, the weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls, and if its penalty drops to -5, the weapon is destroyed. Non-metal ammunition made of metal that hits the rust monster is destroyed after dealing damage. So, yeah, yeah, it's just non-magical stuff. So and like mithril armor is magical, and adamantine weapons are considered magical. So I would assume a mithril weapon would be considered magical. It also would be considered stupid, and well, I'd also consider it to be useless and pointless because it's not to make it a weapon. Because again, flexible and light. Light isn't a bad thing. On certain weapons, the light would be good, but flexible, not good. It would be nice if that was the case. We have 3 dragon slaying weapon plus 3 gems. Yeah. So what I want to do, I want to do if this is greater than, no, if it's equal to 3. Actually, I should do greater than or equal to. Just for safe. But we just throw gold at gold the other way. To distract it to lure it up somewhere else. Or use a core staff. Though I would be on the side of protect rust monster friend boyo. Like rust monster Jews like finally my time to shine. I got wooden armor. I've got non-metal armor, and I got I've got my shillelagh core staff. It's finally. Or like monks just armor strikes and stuff. Or core staff. Upwards and down, steady we ride. What thing like that? Find Rush our druid fever dream, yeah. With a thigh by so fast, needles broken, our feelings awoken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time? Okay, so true. Yeah, so it's true is good. That's what we want to see. The rest is just gonna be true because, well, it's only applicable to the spellcasting ones. So I'm also using the same thing for the level ones, but yeah, because I just need space for them, and they're not being used here. So. Okay, now it's just the rest of it all the way down. Did I just put a text in us? Did I just let... Frick. I accidentally typed text. I did that, which meant that I was then editing a cell, and then so I got rid of my copy. Frick off. Shift tab. With that. Control V. Haha. I need to eat something again. Should I Hmm. My son's eating me alive again. I might want to run and make some rice or something to, because I might stream for a while here. Because yeah, might stream another. I mean, I would be down for streaming for another 4 hours. So that's even at 6:44. Because I might try to reset the schedule today. You know, with working on this, some of my brain's gonna crash, and then I won't. Then I just won't be able to focus. So, man, giant slaying weapon are really bad on 5e. Yeah, they're not very good. Um, we're talking about like the powerful weapons. Flame tongue longswords are way too powerful in 5e. They're like, well, like for a rare item, they should not be rare. They should almost certainly be very rare. Like, extra 2d6 fire damage on every single attack you make. Assuming you chose to like, assuming the flames ignited, which is only would do that if you're trying to be stealthy in the dark and you don't want to try to shine light anywhere. So plus 2d6 fire damage on any attack. Like it's like a plus 20 damage. Like, and it's a rare. Like, hello. Like a sunblade does an extra 1d8 in on undead, and it's radiant damage. I think it's run only undead, and its damage is radiant damage, and it comes with a light weapon. That's like all it does. And it shines bright light in the area. And if it doesn't, and if you're not shining bright light, well, you don't get a weapon. That's why I just pummel bash him over the head with a pummel or something. Also, no murder stroking. Granted, flame tongue with the flame shouldn't be murder stroking there either. But murder stroking is. That's murder stroking. Yeah. You have to grab the sword in a way that doesn't. You don't put your fingers up against it. You try to basically do that, and so you're not touching the sharp edge. Same thing with half swording. To get into the gaps of the armor and stab. I'm totally not a sword nerd. No. Nuh-uh. You can't blame me. What? How? Ha. Brain. What's next? Access. Also, the village isn't this big anymore. But the access is the available is just the cumulum brain. English things. This is just be this. No. And this and that and that. But I'm not gonna drive it down because I want to be able to use space to check things and stuff. Because that has extra space to do things. So access comes down to the prerequisite features, which means this is gonna be. How annoying is this gonna be? It's gonna be really super very annoying. But I need to run. I need to before my stomach decides to eat me alive. Just I need to go make some fit. I'm gonna go cook up some rice. So I'll be back in a minute or. Well, not a minute, so rice takes 90 seconds to cook up. So I'll be back in a little bit here. So I'll be maybe 2 minutes or so. So be right back. Okay, I'm back now with the rice. I'm gonna let it cool down for a little bit here before I eat it, but so I get started. I'm doing one here, but access. So this is going to ow, frick! I just pulled my hair. It hurt. Brain. So there are three different things to be covered when doing the access. One is any sort of like branching that is present in the feature. So, yeah, if it goes branches like say assassinate off of sneak attack, something like that. Entry features is a second piece, and then there's a third piece which is bypass features. So like feats, like so if you go and have a feat and you have say, Gift of the Gem Dragon would then give you access to the psionic ones. So there's three ways to be covering. The thing with the bypass ones is also a lot of times a prerequisite thing going on there, and so with like the ability to score stuff like that. So that is a thing to be aware of and just have to deal with that. But so there are three different ways that would grant you access to a feature, and then you need to make sure for being taken care of. I think what the first one I want to do is want to deal with the entry feature. So, because it has a universal thing. Well, incorrect. There's a pretty much universal thing apart from the outskirt features. That's gonna be a universal kind of thing. So, what you need to do is first test something. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna say artificers. The reason I'm saying this, I think artificers, because I think I can just do that and boom, give me a list of different things. What I want to do is I want to then go over to here. I'm gonna say monk, bard, wizard. I want to test something. Count if the range will be this one right here. Then I want to test this right here. The answer should be 2. Fuck. What did this do? Hold on. The magic. Oh. Okay. Then if I do intelligent things. If I then go say some of this. Will now say 2. Bingo. Okay, got it. I know what I need to do now. Maybe. Actually, no. Actually, let's try doing let's try doing. No. Stop. Let's try or instead. It's coming together. Okay. So what I want to do then is just go blah. I'm gonna go up here. So why not? Oh, fuck you. Oops. I'm spaghettiing all over the place. There. What you guys did not see me do is I accidentally. Well, actually, you may have seen the evidence of it because yeah, you've seen the evidence. I accidentally did that. No. I'm trying to do it like that. So bring it back to where it was before. Is that or is it that? That's 3. I think it's that. Check. Time. Is it that or is it? Hello. It's that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I want to take this right here. Copy. Enter. Paste. So now what I want to check is rather than checking this right here. Well, first of all, I want to take this. I want to take that over to the interface, which really has all my features. All of the features go. I think you have to have 200 features. I think is what I've set it for. I doubt you'd ever have 200 features, but you also could potentially have more. I just want to be safe. Basically, that's why I did 200, and it's a nice round number too. So, and then we have the criteria here. This is gonna be looking over at the entryway features. So, what we want to do is this is pretty complex. This is an index, isn't it? No, it's not. It's an indirect. Yeah, it's an indirect. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Indirect. Make sure I do not do the thing I always forget to do, which is the brain. Fuck you. Frick off, please. Stop. Go away. What the? Why did it do like 15,000 times? That wasn't very unnecessary. Very much unnecessary. So I'm gonna do that. I need to do that, and I need to do the entryway features, which is the name of the sheet. That's right. Is that it? No, that's new features. Every feature is the moment there. That I'm blocking, and the frame is blocking. But and I need to do the apostrophes around it, otherwise because of the space. Otherwise it'll freak out and it won't work. And I'll freak out because I don't know why it's not working. And it was, oh right, I forgot to do the sheet name for the 15,000th time. I've forgotten the sheet thing so many times, and I freak out like, what did I do wrong? So many times. It's like, dear Lord, you think I learned? I kind of have, ish. But I could probably get rice now, maybe, possibly. Ow. The rice stuff isn't too hot, but the bowl is though. I can feel it going down my throat too. That's how it is. Okay, I'm not gonna eat the rest. Just yeah, I'll let it go down a little more. So we have this right here. I think the burning going down, and now I need to do the. You did it that time. Why didn't you do it before? Monday. It's because it was next to a quotation mark. It's still inside the quotation mark, though. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? What did I do wrong? So it's C through H. Okay. So what I need right now is the column number. Not number. It's the column. So $C, and then we're gonna do a quotation mark, question mark, yes, quotation mark, then ampersand. Now I need to figure out which row to use, which will be based off of the feature. However, if it is an entryway feature, then I ignore it. And the first one I'm dealing with is one where it does not work. Because it's Braun/Marshall, because hit dice is in both Braun, and it's also an entryway feature. Yay! Blech. Pain. So, but what I need to do here is I need to do an X match. I'll need to have two, I think, hit dice, and then also Halospores. And maybe one other will need to be different because we need to have a different formula because Braun's in both Marshall and Um, Hit Dice Plus is in both Baron and Marshall, and then Hail of Spores is in both Death and Primal. So, yeah. Okay. Um. Um. My brain does not quite work properly. My brain does not work properly. Why are you this way, you dumb brain? Why don't you function right? Brain. X match. X match of thing that will work currently. Not you. You. Lock to row in the column because yeah. Look up array then is going to be over to back over here. Locked entirely. Match mode exact match first to last. Now let me close up the parenthesis there for that. And we don't, because the thing is, Brawn will be turned, if it's Brawn, it will be turned 1. However, it's actually in row 2, so you need to add a 1 to that. And so that would be the row number. And then we understand, and then we need the colon, and then we're going to have the H, and then we need the row number again. So we're just going to go over here, copy the X match. Really figure out the ampersand, take out the ampersand, so add it back in, busy or trash, excuse me, and paste, okay. And then we do that, and then that is the criteria, so we can close, so it's all good to go now. False. I'm surprised you're not an error, honestly. What are you right now, actually? Just for curiosity's sake. What's going on here? Not better. Oh, the Marshall. F match in there. Non-applicable. +1 is unapplicable, which then looking. NA plus NA is NA. NA 0 because it's okay. There are no unapplicable ones in there. So it wasn't an error, but yeah. So basically, instead of this, well, this is an entryway feature. So basically, this one part doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave that alone, because you're gonna have access to it, guaranteed. Actually, this is true, right? This is true because it is an entryway feature. So, and that will be the case for all entryway features. I'll do that later. Let me try this one. So basic weapon training is also the entry feature as well. So it's also fine. Weapon training is one first. So I'm going over here. You just test this. Go up here. And I put in basic armor. Armor. And a weapon. Training. Let's say I have that feature. Let's get it made as a feature. So we go over here, and now that's true. Yay! It works. Lovely. I'm just saying, wait, that shouldn't be right. It's not correct, but that's because with the coding I've done so far, that is correct. But in the end, this will be true. That should not be true. For now, it's good. Okay. Okay. Brain. Brain. Why did it not work? Brain. Dumb brain. Right. So the next step then is to deal with the whole. I think I'm supposed to deal with the access ones. Do I have that information over here? The branches. No, branches over here. So I need to do a very similar thing. Not the same thing, but a very similar thing. So we go over here, do an and. Oh, and if you first off, you need to do something else. If it is a outfit feature, you do not require the entryway feature. So I should throw that in there. So for that one, I'm just doing or right here, honestly. The double or is kind of pointless though. So let's go over to here and do right of that lock to column. If the last character in this one is an asterisk, which it would indicate it as an outstretch feature. So if it is equal to an asterisk, that'd be true. So we could bypass this. So then that'll be fine. Okay. So the bonus counter should be true, even though things like sorcerer is false. So that should be functional. Back here. And now let's do the branching feature stuff. Actually, I need to try something though. Once we have multiple options, so let's first find one of those. It's like that. Marshall. No. Mystic, maybe. Yes. Evasion has that. How do I do that? So evasion isn't a verb by monk. So we just go down to it's not. It won't do that for me, Sag. Monk evasion. It's a slash. Okay. This is the same situation then, isn't it? But I think I know what I need to do. So a very similar situation. Oh, I can't. I copied the orange. I should have. T. Um. No, I should have. Yes, I should have. Yes, I should have. Yes, I should have. Countif interface, that right there. But instead of this whole thing, um, it is going to be text split. The text going to be an X lookup. Lookup value is going to be this right here, locked to the column, with the lookup array being right over here, right there, and then the return array being that right there. I can just quickly lock the date 188 though. Okay. And then if not found, blank, exact match, first to last. Now, the column delimiter is going to be a slash. I think I first need to do an and though. I don't even need to check the name for that, but I'll deal with that in a second. The text split should be it should just substitute for the and first because we have B2 like with avoidance and there's another one that needs it in divine. It's to do with something. Can't think what it is though. Rather than answer, I think it's because there's only two of them. I'm just gonna do them individually. Oh, actually, there are more than two of them. We have avoidance, body of the astral self has it. Challenging, inspiring smite has it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think those are probably the ones that have it. There are three that have it: avoidance, body of astral self, and inspiring smite. So all but avoidance though are just very much because what it requires. Because like for inspiring smite, it's challenge divinity, but also it also uses your divine smite feature. For body also it commons your visage and your arms of the astral self. So it's literally you had to have both features. So for the feature to even function properly, and then for avoidance, avoidance is because of how good of a feature it is. Because it's evasion for all saving throws. So yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. So the animals I'll do by themselves, kind of like the entryway ones. A little bit different. It'll be unique. They'll be special. So far there are a lot of special ones. Not a lot. There's more than 10, but under 20 probably. I'm not sure under 20, under 30 definitely. So far, so far. There might be more. That is the night, and I, my feet, can lie, my dear. So now, with this one, how have your armor training should become false? Fuck, medium armor training become false as well. And weapon training become false. That's wrong. I fucked up somehow. I did that dumb, but I don't know how. Um, truth. One tonight in my life. Brain. Um, Hello? Right, I need to go check the valid formula. Figure out what the fuck did it wrong. That one should be the. Let's just say Marshall. Yep. Entry features. So it's finding where it is in there. This should say 2. Yep. Plus 1, 3. C3. C3H. Let's just say 3. Okay. Base armor training and nothing else. So COUNTIF. There. Yeah, so it's now. That would be true. And is it an asterisk? No, it is not. So, but the orange is fine. So, yes, that's true. An angel. Now we have this. So X lookup A4, so name feature. Training. Will be found in the place. So this should say nothing. It is indeed blank. Okay, so that does not work, basically. Which is why it's then false. Over here, text split. What's with this? If error. Where is that if error? Right there. Okay. Do blank. There we go. Now, mean armor should be true, heavy armor should be false. Fuck. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I got it. I understand why the problem is. Oh, I know what to do. My brain is dumb. I want to scrub the X loop here, this X loop one. Copy that. And paste it, and just do that instead. So, boom. Boom. Fuck. Okay, what's wrong this time? I have no idea what might be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know why it's been wrong. It's annoying and dumb and stupid. It's the blank difference. I'm gonna fix it. That's what it is. Let's both do this real quick. Okay. X lookup open training in there. Let's return blank. Well, 0 is what it shows. So if error, oh, the error will become in a second. No, yeah. So if error, here it is. Training again. This one should result in 0. Oh, general. What the fuck? None. General E4? I mean, that's not wrong, but why? Why is that what you came up with? So no one's. I mean, okay. basically instead over here, what I'm gonna do is if the X lookup is equal to blank or that. There's not an if. It's not, there's no if necessary. Our train basically false. Frick. This is nuisance. Ba-ra, da, 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 da. Marshall. This is good. We know this is good. Okay. Heavy armor weapon training. Heavy armor training. Well, this should return medium armor training. What? Huh? Apparently just bad. There we go. Confusion. A lot of these are incorrect, but yeah. Perhaps that one is incorrect. Why are you incorrect? 21 to yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. I found the problem. These are named badly. Spellcasting. Life. Spellcasting. Divine. Spellcasting. Light. Spellcasting. Illusion. Okay, sorcerer, spellcasting wizard. Spellcasting bardic. Spellcasting fey. Spellcasting primal. Spellcasting air. Oh, this is annoying because there's multiple of them. Three, need one more. No, I don't. Air. Earth. Fire. Water. Okay. Din don, din dan. Brain. So now these abilities to K, not H. But nothing should have changed there, so that's fine. Why are these fine? Oh no, they're fine because I have one of them. I have water. That would do it. Okay, now I need to do the bypass piece. Which is gonna be super fun. That's a lie. The bypass piece is actually only for the. It's actually an ore. It's an ore off of this one, which is already an ore present. So I'm like, well, I could use that again. And I'm like, I don't want to, but it's dumb if I don't. But I don't care. No one can stop me. I'll be stupid if I want to be stupid. No, I want to be stupid right now, so I'm gonna do stupid things. It's not stupid. It does have some benefit to it because it's like it makes it more clean. It makes it a little bit cleaner. It's unnecessary, but I like it when it's clean. I like my vocabulary. Teehee. Fuck shit. Fuck. Okay. Hello, brain. I don't think they can do that. Can we do this thing here? Make it a little bit easier for myself. Do that because I want to have something over here. Prerequisite met. I regret making this M1 bigger. Fuck. Okay. Can you see all of it? And obviously this, so. Count or count if um oh, brain, hello. Function, please, maybe, possibly. Brain's gonna have its own things in the future. Why I could have sheet 2? Because that's just... Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Text split. That is a text. The column delimiter is going to be space OR space. And then I'm going to do that. False. No, not clear health. If I go over here and then say athlete. Back over here. No, back over here. Is not true. Okay. So it is functioning. Something here. There's control comma space. Functioning check for webmaster as well. I'm not sure if this works or not, but I'll see. See, hold on. What's match mode? Substitute. Old text is going to be OR space. The new text is going to be blank. I'm going to check webmaster. I'm gonna throw in a Weapon Master first. Okay. Then I should have defensive duelist. Or I should look to a dual wielder. Okay. Look at this. So STR is greater than or equal to 15, or Dex is greater than or equal to 15, or honestly, I have an idea. Frick. That's what it's called. This, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do right. Oh, I was right there. That was the 100% not intended. I want to do ATHLETE space OR space MOBILE. So that's 17 characters, and then do that. What the fuck are you changing? I actually add two parentheses. I guess I am just trash. Gonna try this and then check. That is good, so let's try this. To put at least right here. I don't know what the fuck am I singing, but I'm singing it still. And my parody's going out the window right now. Okay. I want to just outfit there rather than mobile, because mobile's going to be taking more often, but I need the one that I like to do, like Jeweler. But my is the one that I need to test there. Athlete. Well, I didn't say test more often than athlete, but I think also athlete appeals to me for like the kind of character. Tough is more like a. I find athlete to be more appealing feature than tough. So I think it was more interesting, and that's actually more appealing to me. Though tough is running a better feature. Alright, this is just this. This is like this one. We'll have wisdom greater than or equal to 15, comma. This is the awareness, I'm pretty sure. Actually, awareness as a whole is an interesting feature. It's kind of odd.
because it's a proficiency thing. It's proficiency in investigation, insight, or perception are the entry features. So it's kind of just like, hey player, do you have proficiency on these guys? For all of the awareness ones. Which means awareness is kind of is free of feat 2. As in there's also feet on the tree. Yeah, so certain feats are present on the tree. So like even tough and brawn and mobiles and mobility and I was gonna say fighting, but no, that's not true. Fighting conditions not on the tree. Basically any feat that's not the same things as a feature, like fighting initiate or metamagic adept or martial adept are on the tree somewhere. The magic initiates are on the tree, like outskirts of the on the outskirts of where you would normally get that of like it's like magic bard outside bardic or magic of druids as on the outskirts of primal. So how expensive are luck? Luck is not on the lucky fee is one of the ones that is not on the table. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So yeah, luck I think is like I'm not sure if it's the. Well, that's not the only because it's like skill expert and skilled are on there. But again, it's because that's like a feature thing. Yeah. So you can get what you can do is you can spend some XP to get a feat, and then you can get lucky. So you can get it. It's just through the typical way of getting it. You basically would choose an ability you choose to gain an ability score, then you get a feat. Also, the feats that you get, you do not get the ASI from them if you get it through the tree. So yeah. It's like with One Master where you get actually One Master's on the table. Like yeah, the ability score increase. So like what's a good example? Bring this another ASI. Gift of the Gem Dragon. Because an ASI and Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma, or would not give you one, or Chef, which would give you a bonus in Constitution or Wisdom, would not give you a bonus in Constitution or Wisdom. To get an ability score increase though, it's just down chilling over here. Well, it's a feat. See, should say that. Should say feat here. What's your? Oh, this is the frick. It should actually say feat because I went with more of the D&D one D&D method where the and a boost for increase is a feat. Why are you being so slow? Monday. Feet. What size? Just needs to go. Pillow? Why are you so fucking slow? 9. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's a little, actually, it's a little bit too big. That's a little bit too big. Give me 14. Okay. That was weird. I had both two. I had two things up there. It's laggy. But yeah. So you take a fee, you can ASI through there. That's the wrong thing. I'll be over here. So what I need to do here. So it's a different. Wait. This isn't the right one. Let me copy. Oh no, it's the right one. I'm dumb. Just there is a right piece that's present on this one that's not present. Here they need to add right. And I want to do ALERT, comma space KEENM. Wait, that space frick. ALERT, comma space KEEN space. Yeah, I think I have to miss it. MIND, comma space OR space OBSERVANT. It's 30? No shot that's 30. It's 20, isn't it? Look at that one D&D. So far, like, there are a couple things I don't like about it, but so far I like it. At face value, if it's in a vacuum, I'm just looking at the features and stuff, I don't like it. I think as the idea of like, oh, I have to go buy more books now, hit more money into D&D, I'm like, shoot me, please no, I don't want to put any more money into the game. Really, look, from that kind of standpoint, I'm like, But like, so far I like it. Like the features it's done and the things it has done, I have so far I like the changes. There's some like I said, there's some things I don't like, but for the most part I like it. I have streams on the channel of my reactions to all of them, all the different. Well, no, not the first one. No, do I have a reaction to the first one? No, I think I just. What? Do I have my reaction to the expert classes one? Oh no, I know I have two of them on there. What could want me to buy books? I had printer at home. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they haven't asked to buy, but it's like when it becomes more official and like that's not what when they become like an official thing. I don't do them. Yeah, I have the Druid Paladin Cleric on there. Like 3 hour long VODs of me of my reactions to them. I'm already an opponent of 5e simplicity. It's not more simple than 5e. Yeah, and I don't love the simplicity of 5e either. I mean, I've done rules and made it more complicated, including I have a whole close cross combat system. Yeah, they did Druid and Paladin most recently. I actually needed to do the survey for it between now and the 10th. But yeah. Yeah. Probably you should have. I wonder if I do have the if someone in the VOD post, if there is the if I I'm trying to remember if I react to the first, if I think I did react to the first two on stream. No. Actually, I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking of the cleric and revive species one. I think I'll look at them the first time on stream, possibly. I'm not sure. I don't have it up as a VOD though. On this video, I have it maybe in a VOD somewhere from like back in October or something. But yeah. So with ALERT, comma space KEENMIND, comma space OR space OBSERVANT. No, fuck this shit. I'm done counting this thing over and over again. I have 2 more minutes. Go fuck yourself. Len of this. Because they're 41. WISDOM space 15 semicolon space. That's 11. So 30. I was right. It is 30. Gosh darn it, the lights was turned dim. Turned off. Not dim. They're off. Go to the application involving the light strip. I'm surprised my eyes did. I looked at the right. I looked better. Whoa, it's just super bright. My just goes so fast to the darkness there. Back on you go. Okay. I think it's also 8 o'clock, which it is. So. She knows. Hey, the heavens didn't break the time. Speaking of headphone type things, wait, I'm trying to get my earbuds. I moved my phone there. My earbuds got knocked. Fuck you. There. Okay. Darn it. I have the earbuds. I'm using my phone connected to my headphones are broken, and I'm trying. I haven't hung up, but like I literally my phone. Because I still play my phone. I knocked them down from where I had them hanging out of the way, and now I'm having problems getting them back up there. Insane. There. I think I got it now. Annoying. What is this, brain? Why are you not working? Okay, we're back over here. Back over here. Over there. And then number character is 30. And we go like that. Boom. Boom. Da. Okay. Supposedly you should be functioning. Kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to do over here. No, not there. There. Wisdom 16. Check it. Good. Now, what if I say I have a wisdom of not 16? I have a 10. I have the alert feat. Great. It is functioning. Oops, I hit back entrance to the backspace. Oh, and here's the one for my character that'd be really easy to do. I value wisdom very highly. I value the alert very highly. Almost all my characters have the observant feats. And key mind is one of the more. I find it was probably the most intriguing feat that I pretty sure never take. That I really take. I mean, cause it just doesn't really fit my character builds most of the time. Because I'm gonna be running. It's almost always one of the honorable mentions when it comes to feats I might take. Cause like I want to take it, but I don't have the slots to take it. I'm already running out of slots to take feats.
I also need to take medicine for a headache. Just kidding. It's actually a toothache. It's my wisdom teeth coming in. Ugh. I mean, it's not. I think it's a headache. It's not. It's not incorrect because it's an ache in my head. It's just. Nah, you would assume when I say headache. Sneaky me. That worm went down the wrong way. You'd think I'd be good at taking pills. I definitely am. I take so fucking many pills, so many freaking medicine. For so long, it's been like taking it for how many years at this point? Like 10 years, 11 years. I've been taking medicine for ages, and a lot of like my body doesn't. Someone whoever put me together did not read the IKEA instructions correctly, because I have so many issues. I have 2 personalities. I have ADHD, not to say defect, but I have like my stomach doesn't just my whole. I have major problems with my intestines. I have anxiety, like major anxiety that causes pain. Like, ugh, it's a mess. Allergies at the one. No, not that. I mean, cat allergies. I have pretty typical allergies. I don't think it's super weird, but. Or super major. Just more annoying. It's frick. Or the big pollen or cats. I think I'm not for a dog. I'm gonna get my face on a dog because I'm not that kind of dog person. Well, we have a dog, but I'm not going to get really close to him. He's a border collie, so well, border collie Australian Shepherd mix, but he's a large dog, so it's not like I'm gonna be getting out of his face, and dogs don't like it when you do that. Well, cats don't like it either, typically. Well, unless they're the one doing it, but. Though I am missing part of my upper lip due to a dog bite though. I can do this because of it. Because it's severed right there. I cannot do that. I can just. I mean, you can see it, the white line right there. People, I had people tell me that there's something on my lip. Like, is it right there? I'm like, yes, that's not something on my lip. That's a scar. But yeah. Okay. This one, really easy. What is greater than or equal to 15? That one is mystic. Its normal prerequisite is proficiency in wisdom saving throws, which I'm going to need to have a spot, I think, for saving throws probably. And they're pretty simple because you get 2 of them, a major and a minor. The major being wisdom, the choice of dexterity, constitution, or wisdom, and then minor being the other 3. Where do I put it though? Where do I put them? Where do I put them? I guess they could go there. I guess I don't think I want to do no film.
this, I guess. Does Constitution favor? No, no shot. Constitution. Oh yeah, so both awareness and actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna do it as a force thing. I'm gonna do it like I did. I'm gonna do it with awareness. For missing and awareness are both gonna be. You have to take care of it yourself. Well, then again, what happens intelligence? Intelligence. Well, it should be the same size, so be dumb if it's not. Oh wait, I just dumb. I just realized how to do this. Well, do I want to? Do I want to do VBA shit? I don't know. I don't really want to do. No, it's not macros though. Do any of this have macro enabled for workbook? We'll see. I can't remember. Most ones I've done these with, I've had to do macro enabled. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it? No, I want to do. I want to do this one. There we are. Dexterity, Constitution, Wisdom, Strength, Intelligence, and then Charisma. That's all I wanted to do. Over here. And then I want to do. I guess I can do Sunken. I haven't messed with these in so long. Link so. Fuck. Oh, I so aggressive there. Not that mad about it. J1. Just fill range. Frick.
Am I getting tired of that? Am I getting frustrated about things that really shouldn't be a big deal? Is this a fatigue thing? 5, 6, 7. Why does it have that fucking thing? Oh, I should. I've been operating stuff. Well, that thing's open. That should not be open. And how I'm doing all this stuff is all it's design mode, insert properties, things like that. What else I've been using? Not in that order. It's insert design mode. Well, no, design mode, insert properties. Maybe let's put it in order. Whatever. Ba-da-da. That's what I wanted to do. And no, frick off. Um. Text align. No, that's not what I want. There, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Actually, I should say saving throws probably. It's da 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 da. Just that's the right thing. No. This height 17. There. What? Fuck off. I think that was what now. Da, 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 da. I want to do. Let's do 9 instead. Let's do Tahoma. Just kidding, I'm not doing Tahoma. 29 times 29 is not that good. I just want 16, you fuck. So why are you not changing? Hello? pretty cute. Okay, so I'll stick with that, I guess. Actually, you know what? Fuck that shit. I can't do it any further back. Fuck me. Mitleid, grausam, Kaffrieden, Chaos, Laben, Bera, Dinen, Schicksal, Kämpfen, Etada, Neiden, Duflashi, Agaba. P5, P7, P8, P9 through P11. Right? Right. Okay. Them it off. Here. On to the on, so okay, just that. Going over here, I want to insert. I don't need to insert. Well, yeah, I put 2 on insert. It's not that there. I guess. Don't care about them. Either of these. I guess charisma. Yeah, charisma is probably the best of the minor ones. Because like, we mostly do the spells that are in me. The things that force charisma saving throws are pretty bad. So. Renda, renda, rada, rada, dida, rada, rada,
Brain, why don't you work? You dumb thing. You're dumb, stupid, fucking brain. What are you doing right now? Get to fucking work. Okay, you are always going to be false. That's also the case with you two as well, because you have not as well as you. Is that primal? Yeah. No skipping your way past primal. Skipping your way to primal. Or what is this? Illusion? No spirits. That's psionic. And then we have no, that's where are you? It's you that care about not. No, that's spirits. Then this is divine light. Yes, primal. Yeah, divine primal light spirits. Most of these aren't feats to do with them. Nothing to do with them. I mean, like, sure you have like magnitude druid, but that's an outstretched feature, and so that doing something, having magnitude druid function for primal, it'd be like tying a key to a door handle. The key to the door of a house to the door handle. It's like there's no point in doing that. It's like you might as well not have you might as well do the door unlocked at all times. Like it'll take a little time to like open the door, but like it's not gonna do anything in the long run. Dun, 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 dun. And I want to have it. I'd rather and I prioritize it being an outskirts feature over I prioritize having matching as outskirts features in places over it being a entry feature for things. Over it being a bypass feature. So. And all of these all of these features are inside all these features are inside the class or inside of the feats. I mean, oh, and I should keep my eye out for any things that require a feat. I don't think there are anything that require a feat, but ugh. Oh wait, this is also a blank as well. What are you? What are you? Are you life? You might be life. No, you're death. You're death. Yeah. Makes sense. You are life. Gift of the metallic dragon. Goodness gracious. Good, that's true. Do you? I'll probably do that and then do. Oh, this doesn't have an or. Oh, Jesus, yes it does. I mean, I could do an if instead. Okay, no, I would just equals 1. Or no, greater than 0, probably. I could just do or. Though, or's kind of like, might trick me in the future, so I'll do it than 0. So, over here, remove it. Beep. So you, I just need to add on the old. Okay, wait. First of all, yours be shadow touch. Shadow. Get the mouse off of the X button. Touched. Dexterity. Dex. Greater than or equal to 15. And Wiz. Greater than or equal to 13. I'm thinking I'd do or. I'll throw in charisma. It was more charisma. No, that's just wrong. I need to do the click there, the comma there, and the fuck. I hit it past an accent before I clicked there. Was it more charisma? 13 or shadow touched. So over here, shadow touched. Yep. Okay. And then dexterity 15, wisdom 13. Yep. I didn't really need that, but I'll just do it because the reason why I did that, I went really wisdom because the vast majority of the shadow ones are wisdom or like shadow monk, umbral. Umbral is this is is it umbral sight? Yeah, umbral sight. Is the feature. Oh, freaking hell, it's fucking breaking all the time. But the subclass is Gloomstalker Ranger. Both wisdom. I think also have Shadow Sorcerer, so that's what that told the charisma as well. Also mirrors Faye more closely. Because Faye makes of wisdom or charisma. Though I'm not sure if she has that in the bypasses though. I think it's more in the prerequisites. So I hate these fucking broken headphones so much. Well, I don't hate the headphones, I just hate the fact that they're broken. But the fact they're broken is the fault of the headphones design. Because it's supposed to be bent up here, but they don't have to bend. The thing is, the weakest point for it bending is not up here, it's other places. So like it's broken like 15 different places, and out of glue it is now the way it's broken, I can't reglue it because it's also a place where it hinges this way as well. It's supposed to hinge this way, but it's like it's so fucking stupid. Because basically I would reglue it, and then the glue becomes then the glue point becomes no longer the weakest point because the glue is stronger than this glue I was using was not stronger than earlier. So then assuming I did a good glue job, that is. We did. Maybe a couple times at the beginning where it doesn't do a good enough job, but or if it didn't have enough glue or something, it would pop it out after a little while, after a bit, and break again. But it's gotten to the point where there are now the biggest point is literally the hinge joint there, and so it just pops it out. I'm like fuck. And so yeah, like keep pointing out. This one's like this. This one's like that. It's like, oh, I'm exaggerating that to be honest, but like, you can tell they're not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical because it's supposed to be like that. But it's a fuck. That pisses me off because it starts to dig into my top of my ear, and it's painful, and it's also the audio quality being lower. Ah, fuck you. Stay, fucker. Rubber band or something is right there, but like it's like going right through my mouth. I'm not gonna do that. It looks so stupid. I'm having a project. Oh, I hate it so much. I talk about it so much because like my headphones are kind of like I am always wearing headphones pretty much. If I talk with somebody, I just do that kind of thing. Which a lot of times like or I'll do like this in front. It's like I and also like on my headphones like I can hear people through them anyway. But like ugh. Annoying. Um. Brain, 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 my brain. Oh, why don't you work, you dumb brain? Oh, you, I'm gonna strangle you, dumb. Oh, brain, you're dumb. Okay, copy this, paste it there, then do. Okay, fine. Oh, you're another one that's also auto false. What are you? Illusion. Okay. Then we have this one, which is just banner of or what is none? This is arcane. No, yeah, because like for spell mastery, that's why it's there. I mean, it's a part why it's there. Oh wait, it has the spell and stuff as well. Like the um um the brain is not at work. My brain's started working less and less. Very frequently, my brain stopped working. I'm like, melted brain. I'm getting tired. Send it to you. Oh, brain, why don't you work? You're supposed to be doing this. Why don't you work faster most of the time? Da, 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 Frick. Dumb brain. Go make sure. 99% sure that was gonna work, but it's not 100% sure it's working as intended. Can I get some single feet ones here? We have this one. You're fun. And oh, see that it. There's one there. Let's just feel like that, and it's gonna be charisma. And it's within 17, and then it's Eldritch Adept. Okay. They have one of these ones. Okay. Elemental Adept. Check. Good. They touched. Good. Eldritch Adept and Griffin 17. I mean, that would work, but like, I'm not gonna do something like that. Gift the Gem Dragon. Hold the telepathic. Fear of those. Well, it's one with. Yeah, no, it is telepathic. Okay. Inspiring Leader. Hold on. That's that Bardic. Yeah. Isn't Inspiring Leader an outskirts feature for Bardic? It is. Tying the key to the door of the house. Artifact initiate. Are you an outskirts feature or are you actually on the inside? It is on the inside. It is right there. Artificer initiate. Excuse me. I want an actor as well. I think there are some races that should give back. Like, Kenku should probably give access to trickery. Because of this mimicry trait.
Um, maybe Furble would give out access to Primal.
Hobgoblin to Marshall. To backseat to mobility. Half orc to Brawn. Hildorf to Brawn. Things like that. Eladrin to Fae. Shadarka to Shadow. Okay. Much bigger now. So. But there. Oh. There's at least one entry feature that also has a branch. There's the Channel Divinity Charm Album Plants is an entry feature for Druid that has the prerequisite. So what I might do, what's my idea? I have an idea. Two ideas, but I'm not gonna for too much longer. I don't think. Then tomorrow I'm gonna do Mario Kart, so there's no plan for stream week. The Mario Kart, except I cannot collect any coins. So the Star Cup Grand Prix. So. My brain of fire, ba da 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 da, ba ba run da 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 da. Brain pillow, please. Right. X lookup. This guy right here. Lock to column. Lookup array is going to be over. Oh shit! It was the wrong thing. Whatever. It's fine. That right there. In the return array is then going to be this right here. And then if not found, blank. No, if not found, it'd be false. And then exact match first to last. Not that the first to last piece matters. But this right here should be B, not A. Right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. What are the features I don't have access to? Rage I have access to. What's the bypass for Brawn? Tough. Here's a tough. Now I should have access to Rage. The wrong thing. Yep. Beautiful. Did I ever finish the rich people thing? I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure I did. My brain does not work. I haven't tested the branch thing yet. I'm gonna add no, yeah, no, I haven't. Medium. Actually, no, I know I did test this actually. Armor train. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I tested this. This medium armor training. Enter. Go over to here now. This one should be true. Yeah, good. Ba 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 da ra da 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 da. Brain. My brain no function. Why art thou not functioning? So I need to go. You are. Okay. And after it, we have one more thing I need to do. it's like this one. It's used part of it. It's going to be a COUNTIF no, it's an is error X match probably actually is well not is error not is error X match. Look at value is going to be this right here. Lock to column. The lookup array is then going to be this right here. This indirect. Which, so we have open parenthesis, close parenthesis, open parenthesis, close parenthesis. There, copy that. Paste it there. Match mode is going to be exact match. It's going to be first to last. We close the X match there. Close the is error. Close the not. Close the or. Freak. Ah, right. So that one I'm not gonna overwrite because it's yeah. Now there is one exception when you go to find Halo of Spores because it's in 2 locations. Is Halo supposed to entry feature for death? I believe it is, right? It should be. Yes, it is. Good. Das ist gut. Well, which doesn't matter. It should be listed as primal then. Because, well, frick. What are the require? I guess I have to do. I know what I need to do. I'll first find it. It's the first thing I need to do. There it is. So this is primal for purposes of access, for access purposes. For here, what is the requirements for death? Intelligence or wisdom of 15, which in primal is wisdom of 15. So, well, so that one then I want to treat as death for that one. No. Well, that actually is fine. There. Also, I don't need these either. Also, don't need to see that stuff over there though, so I don't care. They're pretty good just barrier thing. Okay, that's the very end. I don't need to see anything about that on that. So, but I need to go through and edit some of these. Avoidance.
body of the alpha self, and inspiring smite. All both have multiple requirements for entry. So the first one there will be body of the alpha self. Okay. You, as an entry feature, so here's find the entry features, right? No, what is it? Okay, you, there, don't, this is what finds its things it needs. It is a blank, which is not. We have count if interface, which is the thing there. It's checking to see if it has certain features. So the criteria is going to be, we need arms of the astral self, and then I'm going to copy, this is me and of an or, and the count of here, comma, I'm going to paste it in there. And the arms will need visage. Visage of the alpha self. I'm going to copy this, and now I'm going to go find inspiring smite. It's right there. And so this one needs channel divinity. Divinity. And it needs divine smite. Then we need to go down to avoidance, which is way down here. And avoidance is going to need evasion and diamond soul. Okay. I think this is because the change I made to handle that would handle the entry features. I'm pretty sure I no longer require anything else beyond those three that I just did there. Well, those are all going to need to be changed, modified at all. So I'm going to add something here. I'm going to add on. I'm actually going to do it over. I'll do it. No, this will work. This will work fine. I'm gonna hide this right here. Prereq. Did I prereq? I keep coming tab of Q. God damn it. Prerequisite. Prerequisite. Okay. Prerequisite. There is something here. God damn it.
I don't think these matter. Just kidding, and they might. But I don't need to see them though, so. Yeah, I may have possibly needed something else in here. Yeah, for Mystic. Because Mystic right now is actually rocking. I really have to listen to Slippery Mind. Or especially to Saving Throws. So, the way to take care of that is, I don't know. Because the fact that I changed stuff, and then two of the ones that I changed are in Mystic, it's like, it's like fine. Since it's only 3 features, it's not that big of a deal. So, now that I think about it, but it's annoying nonetheless. No, fuck you. Boom, bar. You want to do this? And that is equal to Mystic. And interface J1 is fuck you. I hit let right, so I didn't pick when I hit comment, I wouldn't delete all that, but then just fucking no, it's not it's equal to it's not constant, equal to sign. This is wisdom. Oh, and also there's another one as well. What the fuck? It's not that one. It should be this one. Did I not do that well? Oh, that is the wrong one. Why am I so dumb? I'm surprised this parody is going so well. Well, there it goes, it's gone. Was doing well, but that streak is done. But maybe it will be back. It kind of is, but I am losing it, so I will stop while I am ahead. Oh, greater than or equal to no, stupid idiot. If B3 is equal to Mystic. No, by the way, with main awareness. Okay. Ooh, Elegant Courtier gives you proficiency in Wisdom saving throw, which would then serve as a bypass for Mystic. Alright, so that's what I need to do there. So it's in that. Then I'm going to go down to visit myself. No, didn't buy that stuff. I should have missed a thing. I should just grab this. I don't need to grab the bonus piece, but I will. So that, and then go over to here. And it'll be boom. Now I need to go down to. Honestly, I'll no. Well, I'll do this. Go down to Inspiring Smite. I went into Avoidance. And then over here. Boom. Boom. Frick. Boom. Enter. Some copy. Paste. The rest of the way down. Okay. Oh yeah, the awareness was changed then. Like, why did that change? Because of awareness. That's why. So where would come down to things. Because Iron Mind's a mystic, I'm pretty sure, so. I have the count if. Elegant Courtier. Again, I could use a not Couchier. Courtier. I could use an Isra X match. Not as Isra X match here, but there's no need really. So I'll actually check for Courtier, make sure what's functioning. Because Courtier is currently in Elegant Courtier is currently in Bardic. Outskirts Bardic, to be more precise, but this is where it should be. I don't think it. I know there's not really a part of it that thinks it should be in Mystic, but it is definitely it has easy proficiency when saying there should be a way in, and then Iron Mind is already in Mystic, so I'm like 99% sure, so I shouldn't need to worry about it. Oh, Steel Whale is already in Mystic. Where's Iron Mind? Hold on. Oh, Iron Mind is in a feature. Never mind. I removed Iron Mine as a feature. Also, because Siri Mine with Iron Mine instead. Just the naming purposes. Honestly, yeah. Fuck you. Why everything's moved there? Irion Mind? Irion Mind? Sounds like Irion. Sounds like a either some sort of Pokemon, would it be? Maybe an evolution, possibly. I'm not gonna make that big. Iron Mind. It's Ranger and Rogue, really. I'll only do that, and I'm gonna just Alright, where have you been? Dirty Kakenika, where are we headed? What did you mean? Dirty Kake Mona a bird, a butterfly, and my red scarf with a mess of memories. Just let me heal your scars. The wall and the owl, forgotten war. Falling out we're getting older, second by second by second. Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you wanna stay with me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Are you giving up on me? I'll be waiting for you. Let me hold you under the tree, under the tree. I'll protect love. Hey, that's 8.5 hours. Well, this is actually the first song, but now this is all now songs we listen to, or it's organ on we've gone through. Your life will never cease. You're talking about schemes. Back, will not come back. Can't be afraid. Time after time, but once again, hiding in my room. Peaceful times have made us blind. We didn't fly, never try. Me long ago, but the ball outside the gate, and no one ever's real. I forgot to make this part visible. It should be fun, I don't care that much. Well, that was a lie, but I fit with the song. But
I need posture. My back's out with me. My posture's been leaning for most of the stream. I need to squish the chair in so that I can actually sit up straight. Told me a long ago that I want outside the gate. No, no, no. This is going to be a text join. Be I would just say list or something and be like, okay, comma, and then comma, and but I can't do that because it's dumb. But I could do something pretty close. I might be able to pull it off if I do it properly. True. Okay. If that is equal to awareness, then we'll have proficiency in insight, investigation, or perception. You know what? I actually might wanna. I might want to make sure it has a branch because just the fact that if you have if it's a branched feature and it's showing up, that means you already have the feature that it requires. And to have that feature, you would need to have brain. You would need to have brain. You would need to have a functional brain, unlike me. Unlike me. You would need to have a proficiency in. You would therefore guaranteed to have proficiency in one of the three. So I wouldn't just say, "Hey, you need this still," because you have that. Though at that point, I should just check to see if you have one of the awareness features. How I do so? Maybe I should have. I have an idea, but I need to do something to. He's going to be hidden, but. So XP cost. I'm gonna do that one there. And I'm going to do category here. First thing I want to do is say if this is equal to hit die. I need to be putting question marks there. Hit die plus. Okay. I need to close up the quotation mark. Fuck you. Then if it does equal hit die plus, then I'm gonna want to this one. It's just gonna say brawn. Well, if this is greater than 10, greater than equal to 10. If it is greater than or equal to 10, then it'll say brawn. If it does not, then I'm going to do an not, if not, probably do in ifs, but whatever. Not is error. X match. Fuck you. No. What I might just do is I might just do that. Because they are the same prerequisites. Or no, maybe we should do it as a and do more like that. Then that's true. Then say Marshall. If not, I'll say let's be false. Maybe it does not exist. No. Actually, no, I'll say NA. Okay. Then so this is what? Okay, right. So if this is if it does not say hit dice. Okay, so back up to here. Then we're going to do an X lookup of that right there, locked to column. The lookup array is going to be over here. The return array is going to be right there. If not found, blank. Actually, if not found, NA. Exact match, first to last. No, the first to last piece matters. Then there we are. See what? If I make them NA, no, I would say NA. Let's want to say blank then. I think Elemental is the longest name. Okay. We'll go through it later. So now I'm gonna go backward here. And so and is error X match awareness. Look, array is going to be right through here, and it'll be exact match. It'll be first to last. Fuck you! I did not hit enter. Fuck me. The end. There's that. Okay. That's not the case. Then it'll just be blank. Okay. Then text 2 is going to be what? I don't need to do the challenge divinity or challenge nature here. That's fine now. Nothing we need to worry about. So it might just be this now. The column. Now you see chasing the light, it's blowing right through the air. You gotta keep on fighting. Don't need da da da. Oh wait, one moment. If that, lots of column, then that, if not blank, boom, boom, and now. Had all the bells calling of nightmares of the walls falling, came back and gave your help. Now when I copy all these, paste the values, then okay. So you are looking at proficient in insight, investigation, or perception. Perception, wisdom 13 or wisdom 10 in perception. and wisdom 13. Actually, no, I'm going to order this one around. Actually, I can order this completely differently. And proficiency in insight or investigation or wisdom 10 and proficiency in perception. Boom. Form. Proficiency in martial weapon. Formless Goleth has rage. Well, e.g. Rage. Wild shape. Blade song. What is the name of the ability shifting? What kind of form post that? Those I didn't cover. So Mark, which we'll get to later. Camp we'll get to later. It probably was smart for me to have copied the text, not the cell, but because I need to know it's a this or that. Let's form and this or that kind of thing. Though I'm not sure that it'll really come up. But because form is generally like it's a feature, like how it's a very base mechanic, like how the feature works. So like you can get around it really. So or proficiency in intimidation. Really, this is probably like strength 15, charisma 13. Marshall one. There it is. This is kind of a text thing, so I'm gonna, oh yeah, I just copy the fucking apostrophe. I thought there are apostrophes here. I hate it so much, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. I fucking can't do that. That's so annoying. Where was I? I might have been here. Yeah, I was here. Okay. That is proficiency in animal handling. Expertise in animal handling. And I think I'll flip this around. Wisdom, which means I shouldn't have typed the whole matter. 15 and proficiency in animal handling or wisdom 17. Or expertise in handling. Speech of the Wiz is what it's called. I think about earlier. By earlier I mean about an hour ago. Not an hour ago, a couple hours ago. Early this stream. Fuck me. Fuck me. Windows V. Oh my god. U. Control V. Thank you. Fuck right off. I think longbows are short bows. Like you should be proficient in martial weapons. In a martial weapon, and it should probably be a short longbow. It's easier to say proficient in a longbow than I mean I could say proficient short in a martial weapon, but like it really should be archery that you're really good at, and so like it should be a longbow. You should be proficient in a longbow. You can use a short bow, but you should be proficient in a longbow. So it's not a big deal. Like the things that you're gonna get proficient in a short bow. Never mind. I was thinking what else you proficient in a longbow. That's not true. That's not true. But like if you want to proficient in a martial as a whole, you're gonna get proficient in a longbow. So like if you're a goblin or something, you could, if you're doing such a way with a longbow, you have disadvantage on tackles with longbows because it's a heavy weapon. Like you can get by that with the fact that, I mean, like you like getting more proficient in martial weapons also gives you like useful martial weapons and stuff. So you can use like long swords and things, and rapiers. Because they're smaller, to give it high dexterity. Those are arcane archers, so you probably have a high dexterity. That's another one where I can take care of it. So this should be a axis thing. Over in the branching area. All these over here. Not is error. X match. Arcane shot in this thing. 205 and up. Well, 200. It's 60 to 205. Match mode is exact match. Then the first and last. Close that up. Close that up. Close that up. Boom. Then I can move that. And I'll want something later on, so I'm gonna copy it. I don't think I got the comma there. That's what I did. Okay, there. Copy that. Enter. Cause I'm gonna, actually, I'll just do it right now. Just flip those ones. Oh Arcane shots and mobile different things. I need to change that. One. Flurry of blows. So by the way, it works. This one I don't know why it's this way. It's just because that's where I put it. It's not a good reason for it to have been that way, but it is that way. But this one right here is gonna need some modification. This would be an or. Cover that. How many are there? There's one for each school, so 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Closing parenthesis. Okay, where's the first one? Right here. Arcane shot is banishing. And then we have arcane shot beguiling. Then we have arcane shot bursting. Then enfeebling. Grasping. Arcane shot piercing. At one point, used to be to name all of them, and I probably could. With some thinking, but I mean, we have to just run them off. I could probably name all of them, but that's cheating. There's no point in saying that. Like we were to take a test and you like immediately read the answer right before a test, and you run into the class, find where it isn't that where that comes up in the test to answer that question, and then go back to the beginning and start the test. Which I did do at one point, which I have done at one point. I did also have a person that didn't need to study for stuff. Like I got good grades and did not study, for tests or quizzes. It just stressed me out. And so I just did not study for things. I mean, be honest with you, I was like, this is time for you to study. So like basically I was forced to study, and like, yeah. But with ADHD, I tend to not do anything during those time periods because I'd be distracted because it's so boring and stressful. I'd just been being distracted and just like not doing anything during those time periods anyway. But so I basically never studied. I was also like pair with somebody else, which then it didn't force me to study. But just is good enough for me just to remember some stuff I need to remember. I get B's and A's and stuff. So if the class I was really bad at for a reason, I could get C's on occasion, but like typically not. It wasn't common. Brain. Hello. But yeah. Yeah, I remember a chemistry test. I guess when I remember something from going in and did that was everything. But okay. This one is fluency in giants. I did not mean to delete the J. I just accidentally did him. Mark. E.g. Favored enemy, which is in this system with the mark stuff. Favored enemies is actually a very good feature because of the things that require marks and stuff. It can be a very good feature. Because it just opens up a large mark, you just count having a mark, and so yeah, it can actually be a good feature. So the enemy vow of enmity. I don't think race is a mark, but like Hunter's mark is a mark. Hex counts. Slayer's Prey. I'll do that. The spell's the last one. But Slayer's Prey is another one. I'll also throw in a kind of odd one, which is what is it? It's Arcane Trickster. It's not Magical Ambush. It's the other one. It's the 7th level one. No, it is. It's first class Trickster. It's the one after. It's the 9th level one. Versatile. Okay, I'm not gonna use it. That's an apple. I'll do. But we'll do insightful fighting. Insightful fighting. I'll do all the marks. That's an and thing. Da 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 da. Feature that I would say mark and oh, I'm dumb. Actually, I shouldn't have all the. I should actually have. Fuck. And I don't even remember that. So where was I? Here, Foe Slayer. Yes, Foe Slayer is a good example of like where favored enemies would be really good because Foe Slayer would just work on everything. Well, actually, firstly, that's how it works normally. But as you wisdom modified to all your attack rolls and stuff features, so actually, it takes full clear black being good. Actually, is what it really does. Because it was no, I was Soul Vengeance. That's where I was. Soul Vengeance. But like, there's like the invisible stalk ability, which is like make it so you can see the location of any another location of a creature that is a marked creature. So any favorite enemy just in a radius, you just know where they are. It just takes the primeval awareness to the next level. Well, the original primeval awareness. Just takes it from a bad feature, like it's a whatever feature to like it's whatever. Like you don't really care about it. You just have it. It's whatever. You're not gonna like it's the kind of thing you're not gonna explain it because like it's like false tracks. It's the name of the feature. It goes to this feature. It's like yes, kind of like it is extremely good. How useful it is. Like if you need to be trying to find a creature, it is extremely good. How useful it is, like in the power, it's very powerful. But like how useful, the combination is extremely powerful. How useful it is, it's debatable, but generally it's not that useful. Though it does mean you pretty much can't be surprised. Like you know if they're high by you, you know where they are. Like you're right there, bitch. It's like I still know where you are. You're just right behind it. Like I know where you are, dude. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. It's designed for like Hunter's Mark or like Valve enemies, things like that. But it works with fair enemy, so. Just what you catch. It's people catch that kind of thing. It's like I said, like, did you notice that that's a thing? It's like, oh, hello there. Or like the relentless hex. You can teleport to the creatures that are marked by you, but like I think it's a bonus action. 30 feet teleport towards the creature. I'm like, I mean, just bonehead teleport. But it's like free misty stuff. It has to be towards the creature, creatures. But like, yeah. But also a maddening hex. I don't know what it does, but that could be pretty useful there. Because I'm pretty sure it's also a marked one as well. I think it's like oh, it's like disadvantage on saving throw or something. With favorite enemy. For the shadow. You tell me that there's no hope in trying. But the worst is here, nobody hiding. It probably like with the creatures within certain distance of you or the creatures you're in combat with, or like say that he's forced by you. What is Madden Hex? The way to war and the destiny will someday all make sense for us. So look ahead for the sun, take it back and walk it for the night. Just wait for the light. That's the one I wanted to do here. Then what thing was it's Maddening Hex. I don't need to do right now. Maddening. The bonus action you can cause psychic disturbance around the creature targeted by your hex spell, or oh no, she's yours. Which is a woman. So a marked feature applies here. When you do so, you deal slight damage to the cursed target, and each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it. So yeah. Like damage deals equals your charisma modifier. To use invocation, you must see the cursed target, and it must be within 30 feet. So I wasn't really wrong what it does, but like that is any favorite enemy, just like a damage bonus action, just go damage to you. Anything within 5 feet of it, it's like just damage, boom, bonus action, boom, damage. Just things you can combine with it is kind of nutty. And one thing that kind of just crossed my mind here. That, like I haven't really said it out loud before, but like I've kind of had my subconscious thought the name of this. Um, and it's about like spicing it up. So like it was like redundant. My talks about that, but like more rather like with a system, you could pretty much not have characters. Like all your characters would be different. Like you'd be playing like basically the same idea of a character. Like for me, like playing a ranger or whatever. Like you could have characters that are just they are very much because you're just taking the mind like you could go in between two things. Like okay, I'll go this one. Well, playing another character very similar, but you take a little bit different of a route towards it to do it. So let's do it a little bit differently, and the difference could be huge. Like you have this really the same very similar ideas, but the ways you take things, you get a very different mechanical characters and how you're playing your character and stuff. In the system because you could have things because of how different things could be. Um, Honestly, this system was also kind of more realistic in a way. I mean, you think about all the characters in like shows and stuff. Like you have like tons of rangers. Like there's a lot there. I mean, there are a lot of rangers in shows. Like they would be a range. That would consider the mirror ranger. Like I mean, Geralt, Belmont's, um, Legolas would be a ranger. But like Geralt and like Legolas or like actually Geralt doesn't need a bow, so like the three of those pretty I mean Raylan Dragon Prince would be considered I would consider to be a ranger. All of those characters are very different. Like I mean Belmont and like Geralt are somewhat similar. Like Geralt does use a chain at some points, certain points, but it's not the way Belmont uses a chain. Belmont uses chains. Um, I say Belmont. I'm trying to think about like kind of Trevor. Because you get to know his personality more than any other Belmont really, because because of the Castlevania show. Um, but and it's also a show. But um, I think probably what we've a while like Rangers are generally kind of badass characters. But I mean, just read the description of a ranger in the PHB. Um, mm, the whole like the fight that works, just stuff. Um, did this one? No, not that one. Okay. Wait, are we done here? No, we're not. Or did it? Wait, did it do all the marks? I don't think it did. No, it did not. Not Marshall open. Wait, where's follow tracker? Hello. There you are. Right, because of awareness. Um. Probably only two ones that are awareness marks. Though. I feel like there would be more. Companions up here. Oops, companion. It's like Pact of the Chain. I have to say find familiar. Find steed. We have primal companion. You have What else? What else did I consider to be a companion? Like, there's some ideas I have. Like, are they? I'm not sure if they are or not. Yes. Oh, enemy forms is one. Okay. Not a great one, but it is one. Animating performance. Oh, I should do this Swarmkeeper. Gathered Swarm is what, right? No, I'll say Sun Beast. I'll say Conjured Animals. Animals. Because multiple. I'll kind of leave the multiple ones, like Conjured Animals and stuff like that, up to the DM. Or I think like all the non-beast summon spells on the DM. I just wait. It's just cool. They don't have a monstrosity one. I mean, that's what I mean. I guess you can say that the Shadow Spawn one would be monstrosities, but like, I mean, you have like you have summon beast. Why couldn't you have like something that summons like a owlbear or like and then like other beasts and stuff? Um. Use it. Well, like you choose like owlbear or whatever. Otyung. Is that I remember Ogi's an aberration or monstrosity, like Frogmouth. Um. Yeah, and the other ones. Also, the Drake Companion one. Is that what it's called? Also, make sure it's Gather Swarm. You have the Cavalier Born the Saddle as a companion, but I don't think I'm gonna use it as an example. It's like pretty different. It's like I think it's kind of up to like the versatile texture one, like kind of hidden. I should just include Summon Fae or Fae Need War. I'll call include Summon Fae. Just to make it a little bit more. Just for him to say that doesn't count. It's got other swarm. Wait, I was like considered to be a companion? What the fuck? But yeah, Drake Companion. I don't need a Drake Companion. It's kind of redundant because I've got Prompt Companion. I don't need a Drake Companion. But what I should do is Summon Fae. Okay. There are a lot of companion features, but like there are some, and the ones that I think are pretty dang good.
like share spells. Is it share spells or share spell? Or spells? What is it? Share spells. Yeah. Or what's the? It's gift of the other. Is it gift of the ever living ones? Is that what it is? I think it is. Where basically healing spells well within the distance of your companion are maximum. Yeah. The thing that chain master is kind of odd, but like it works kind of. It works well enough. Let's say. I don't know where I am, but I'm somewhere. I just had a good idea, but forgot what above. But I didn't do it here. I have to remember. The thought is, I could delete the contents of the cells that the ones that I've done. Stuff so like I can easily just control up arrow to go back to where I want to be. I'm gonna do this because there's fucking apostrophes in there, and I hate apostrophes. I hate it so much. It's just like I don't want these. Get rid of them, please. This is my way of getting rid of the fuckers. Maybe I make sure they weren't still there. Wait, cause like I removed the ones in the one with text and stuff, but they don't actually stay away. I'm like, want to make sure the same thing wasn't happening here. I delete the apostrophe and then it comes back. Could piss me off. But I found how like that would be going with that one, so that's why I didn't check it first. But now I can hold down and then I go blop or blop there. Okay, you. So this is gonna be a matter of expertise in perception or I need this or wisdom 13 and proficiency in insight or investigation. Okay. Until it's 15 or expertise in Arcana. I mean, all these should probably like until it's 15 intelligence 13 and proficiency in Arcana or expertise in Arcana. I'll just do that there. I'm not going to copy it to where it actually talks about it. I would not care enough. So I think it just stays the way it is.
No, 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 it's not quite. Proficiency in deception and disguise kits. Proficiency in. What does it say when you like you do gain proficiency in, what does it say? With the disguise kit and the poisonous kit. But mastermind. See, with the disguise kit. Proceed in the disguise kit. Or expertise in deception and proficiency. Wait, no, it's better. Proficiency with the disguise kit. And Christmas 15. Charisma 13 and proficiency deception. Or expertise in deception. Proficiency in with the disguise kit. Charisma 15. 13 and proficiency in deception or expertise in deception. That works, I guess. This is almost exactly the same, but not quite. This does not have the disguise kit piece. So this is dexterity 15. So we can remove the dexterity 15 part piece. So proficiency in deception. Yeah, that story. Cause Captain Ember no control. No control. I'm gonna quickly check something out of curiosity. They ain't got the air royalty for the bloodline, strong as identity. I'm gonna survive and know how to live long. Yeah, no. They should not keep moving. I don't want that to run, but I'm pantry pattern, but I'm back down. We will keep using we got our power to be better than be proficiency. Kill for that. Hold up. It's almost the same as you. So I'm gonna do this way. Proficiency in deception. It's your choice. Sometimes just capture not a guild. The path that I've been adamant. Torture of an enemy just so that I had a down with a can. It's 10:20. Oh, you're another one I can do. Let the divide the engineer broken, madam red the sheep that felt in the sheep that go to the boat that above that accident. That's my focus. Sneak attack. I think the one that sneak attack. This was the grave, right? From the grave, yeah, it is. Yeah, cause other ones I think are off of sneak attack, or can be used for other things like If so, insightful fighting. Um. Efficiency in athletics. Awesome. Oh, let's go back up. Proficiency in stealth. Expertise in stealth. I'd like to finish this sheet before I end stream. This is kind of my goal right now. And I don't really care about how long the stream is because I plan to read some episodes today, so I don't plan on going to bed after stream. It just comes down to like my brain just crashing and stuff. Wait, end stream. Maybe end stream before I do this. Finish this. Say in a martial weapon. Probably like that might you might be able to bypass that if you have pack magic, the path of the blade, because path of the blade makes so that the weapon, your path weapon you count for being proficient in it. So if it's a martial weapon, you would count as being proficient in it. So then you would then therefore be proficient in a martial weapon. Then you bypass it. I'm like, they want to reword that so it's proficient in martial weapons. But I'm like, well, do I care? No, not really. Honestly, I don't care. If the DM says that if the DM does care, they can prevent it. Otherwise, I really don't care. Like, it's a loophole. If you notice it and want to go on the loophole, sure, fine. But your pack weapon is going to be that martial weapon or a civil weapon. So your hex weapon or whatever it's called. Okay, I need to deal with that after stream though. I should deal with that after stream. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's it doesn't actually say what it is. And I know in a D&D Beyond character sheet it says like hex weapon or something, but or something along those lines. Proficiency in heavy armor. It's easy to do that than to type proficiency in. So here, but I think it's better to type proficiency in. Include proficiency. Because I don't need to then get rid of the armor piece, which just wouldn't be a big deal, but. What am I doing? That proficiency in stealth. Can you make the wisdom 15 piece? let's say and mark, but I don't like the wording of that. But like it's the wording I've gone with, and I'm fine with. I'm fine enough with it. Proficiency in deception. Proficiency in stealth. Proficiency in athletics. Okay, there we are. That's that. Now I'm gonna go over to the available thing. Do that. Now I have to make sure the repeatable one's done. Honestly, I'm gonna do this with a so this or that is a good, or if that's greater than 0. Um, no, I'm gonna redo this. Maxim 3. Do this pretty small as well. Cancel that. 3 1 1 1. Fair trade is 1. So I'm gonna do this quick. Count A. Right there. Then copy. Then paste values and delete that. Right here. So let me spell the spells pretty easily. Bonus cantrip, this is infinite. Well, I'm gonna know how many cantrips are there. It's not technically infinite. It's how many cantrips there are. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm gonna use it beyond actually. Going to reset all filters, and then do cantrip. Because I can count this more easily because I can just do. Okay, that's 20. That's 40. Because each of these are have 20 on them, so each page has 20. So then we go 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Boom. Skill proficiency. How many skills are there? 18. Athletics, acrobatics, stealth, acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth. Nothing in Constitution. Then we have Arcana, history, investigation, religion, nature, animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, survival, deception, performance, persuasion, intimidation. That is indeed 18. That's gonna be 100% didn't miss one. Which I don't think I did, but I don't trust myself, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Okay, there's 18 3 times, so definitely 18. 2 proficiency. I don't want to do languages. Languages are rough. Can max it out your intelligence score. For language tools, I can discount, so. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, count that. I'll need to count my fingers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Doesn't have all of them. Fuck. We still survive and nobody knows what's gonna do about the dead by them. I say tool. I say tools. Okay. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 39. Language will be rages. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to make extra attack and upgrade feature. I just didn't. Like, I was about like, wait, why didn't I fucking do Dunkoff? Ich bin Dunkoff. Know how you feel. I know what we must do. Probably champion it. No. No. How you feel? We know. Because plus 4. So it's like, plus 2. You have it. Like, sure, but. No, with it. Like that. Keep your weapons out. Become the chilling flames. Dashing down your feet. That's a monster. What the fuck is up with that? Why is the car 50,000? What the fuck is that? That's the cost of a 20th level feature. Oh, that's Proud Champion, not Proud Companion anymore. On. Okay, I thought that's something going to blow up. No, I just missed. My dyslexic brain said, oh, there's not an H there. It's a companion. Also, there's also I did my brain also added an A and not an A and an N. Like wait a minute. Like when I was like what, also for some of us like had the epiphany of like wait, the difference between companion and champion is only one letter. Like oh wait, no, I know it's not. I'm just stupid. I'm just dyslexic. Golly. Bestial Soul you could take 3 times, I guess. I don't know why you couldn't. One big hole, somebody's got. So you just take it, use multiple ones at a time. There are 3 of them, right? Jump, swim, climb. Need to have my away from home. What was everything you were fighting for? The sun in the sky, it makes me so blue. Riding everything that I liked you for. Yeah. Give up. Now you see, chasing the light is burning right through the air. We gonna do I do it? Do I do it? Do I? Sure. That's kind of a hidden thing. On the grass until I lost in my mind. Okay, my stomach's starting to have an issue with me, so I might need to stream soon. Everything we were fighting for. The sun in the sky, it makes me so blue. The stream's about 10 hours long as well. The first full I've streamed in a while. But it's been a long time since I've had another stream. You see, Jason, the light is blowing right through the air. We gonna keep on fighting for our dreams. Come on, we'll get out of falls, and then we'll roll in the grass. They're lost in my. Or T, so you can take 18 times. No, you get 2, so you can take it. A number of times. 9. Dumb brain. Going right through the air. We gonna keep on fighting. Mouse secrets, honestly, I don't give a fuck. Intelligence modifier times 2. Lost in my. Or intelligence modifier because you have both mouse and additional mouse secrets. Chasing the light is blowing right through the air. Or max of int, whiz, and shaw. Until lost in my mind, I am just losing myself. A nightmare that was falling, you came back and gave me. Actually, I like something a little more complicated here. I might do int intelligence divided by 2 plus this divided by 2. Actually, isn't it just average? The average of the two? If you've a intelligence of 16 and a wisdom of 18, 18 divided by 2 is 9. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 9 plus 8 is 17. It is probably average. I'll have to do a round. Average intelligence, those ones. Oh, let's do round. No, we'll do need rounds. Oh, let's do round. With bone cantrip having you able to take every single cantrip, you could literally just put all your XP into having every single cantrip. Then there's a mouse. You're just trying to maximize the number of spells you have. With like with how you just like well I mean like I'm like well why would that exist? Why would that be the thing? Like okay well I mean you could have a character in the world. It's like his whole goal is to learn every single spell. Like that could just be the character's bond. It's like I want to learn every single spell, cast every single spell. Like you could leave a character that has that idea. Like just that's just who they are. Like that's their goal in life to learn every single spell as possible. And so that's what they're doing. It's just like yeah. Leaves in the Jaeger. I'm gonna do something naughty. Because I like sword bard. And I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. I assume you can probably tell what I'm doing here. Auto D6, auto D8, auto D10, auto D12. Because again, you can't stop me. This is the target. And if you don't like it, just remove it from your game. I guess you could take this multiple of times, but that's kinda dumb. No, you really couldn't. You would just take skill proficiency a couple of times. More because it has an additional effect. Well, that'll be, I think this might give you like a bonus cantrip possibly, but like you just do a bonus cantrip, so. My done dead, I don't give a shit. In the breakup. Don't ask, I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna say like, would you ever take Athletic Blast when there's opponent spellcasting around? Yes, you would. Because if you don't have access to Divine, like if you haven't taken Divine spellcasting or challenge Divinity, which there's a very good chance if you're playing a Warlock, you're not gonna take that. So. Okay, well, he plays on World Reach, and wait, that's called Celestial Domain Warlock. Yeah, I mean, I could see you doing it on. Yeah, I don't think you ever do it on a Celestial Warlock, like a designed to be like more like a Celestial Warlock, but like that's not most Warlocks. So, those are not gonna take Challenge Divinity or Divine spellcasting, so you're most players are not going to be able to take spellcasting,
I think for the most warlocks are not are gonna still like I guess Agnes Blast. By warlocks I mean the clone of a warlock, like ones that have pact magic and yeah, and have Eldritch Blast. It's maybe a warlock, because you have a level of warlock if you have pact magic. So, well, not necess. No, yeah, you would. No, yeah, you would. You would. Because it's not. You don't need to hit 1,700. You just need to hit 100. No, you have to hit 1. All it takes is 1 level, and you're good. And you're in. If you take Imagine to shit Eldritch, well, not Imagine to shit Warlock, you actually just get a level in Warlock. For the purpose of like turning, it doesn't matter because like you don't have a feature that's gonna use it, but if it's the only thing you have, so because I don't think you use Warlock, it's gonna be a Warlock. At least your Warlock is gonna be a Warlock feature, so. So that would do the trick. So it's not gonna matter at all, but you two technically have a little Warlock with Magic Initiate Warlock. Which like, with the one thing worth knowing, like this feature, you can't just add up all your levels in your total levels, like in each class, and have it be your actual levels. No, you have to use your XP, get through XP. So. That's something that's fairly important, like, if you're dealing with, if you want to if you want to talk to tomatoes, shoot me in the fucking face. It was 11 a.m. I don't even falling asleep right now. But I don't plan on falling between now and next stream, so will fall asleep time. Maybe I did yesterday. I was planning to stream between today's stream and yesterday's stream, but I did. Okay, as I said, I think I need to reset my sleep schedule, and I think I'm gonna end stream here probably because my brain's like just not. I just wanting to. My brain's not really functioning, so I'm wanting to hurry through these, and I'm just being able to quality work if I do that, and so I'm gonna put a pause on this. Oh, see, I should repeat that one. It's red. And I'll come back to it whenever I come back to this, because I'm not going tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Mario Kart, I think, unless I end up feeling like I wanna. Well, I'm not gonna sleep between now and then, so I'm most likely gonna do Mario Kart, unless I do fall asleep, which is I haven't thought about doing Mario Kart. Because right now that's what I'm in the mood for. I don't think that it could change. I mean, it'll be like another it'll be 13 hours until then. So well, a little more, probably more like 13.5 hours, 14 hours, but though I might end up going live a little bit early just so I don't fall asleep, because if I'm streaming, I'm not gonna fall asleep. So, yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap stream here. So for I pretty much said everything I would say beyond just wrapping up stream here, because like I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, but, like at the usual time. Probably without any sleep between now and then. Playing Mario Kart. Or at least that is the plan. But for now, for those games stream, thanks for stopping by, and with that, bye bye.